welcome to another episode of Over the Horizon. Last we left off, our adventurers decided in the middle of the afternoon, after they had rolled into town, to kind of go their separate ways. We had some people. Oh, well, I was going to say, first things first, they did meet up with an Amethyst Dragonborn. Kind of a shifty character that two of the players had met two of the characters had met in the past, so everything was fine, no questions there. They just brought him into the party, that as you do, especially when he was kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and they said, oh yeah, sure, come along. And rolling into town, the dad of the party, Gideon, decided to do the responsible thing, and him and JR went to the outpost and turned in their bounty. You had, let's see, Flanagan and our new party member, Terlock, enter the smithy, and pretty much Flanagan walked in, slapped his dick on the table, and said, hey, what'll this buy me? Oh, sorry, hold on. 10 gold. What'll that buy me? And
It's me.
The smithy, you guys never got the smithy's name, but the smithy basically went, fuck off. Unless you've got money for me, fuck off. So that's kind of where we ended last time. And then Lotus decided to go into town in the middle of the afternoon and start to drink. Why was that, Lotus?
Saw myself, and it was weird.
You saw yourself.
And it was weird. And it was weird.
And it was weird. It was weird indeed.
All jerky and sketchy, and I had to have a conversation with the bar guy named Mac. And Mac was a fucking true one, right? Like, he got me a drink and fed me a whole lot of stew, and, I'll feel better after a while.
Don't forget, his husband Bedroll made the stew.
That's right, Bedroll. Right.
Bedroll made the stew.
Love him. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I mean, Mac served it, so.
There you go. So, that being said, I just realized, I was like, something feels different today. Why is that? Adjust your volumes if necessary. I don't know if this does this every time for you guys.
Yes,
But,
every new song adjusts the volume back to normal.
you need to change your global volume controls then.
Yeah.
Has it been a little difficult for you?
Yes, I just dealt with it last time.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you find your global volume controls?
Yes.
And did you turn it down?
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for the music and then I'll adjust it.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Are we starting at a fresh day, or
Well, I was
are we
going to
still in
say.
the same one?
So, two questions I have for everybody. One, how drunk did each of you individually get?
Not.
Okay.
Very.
I was gonna say,
Very.
anybody who drank a lot, please, is it just a con save in here, or do they actually do the fortitude? I think they got rid of the fortitude, didn't they?
Yeah, big con save.
Alright, everybody make me a con... Well, that drank a lot, make me a con save.
No, there's
If I do.
Oh, wait, we're in 5e. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, it is
That
5e.
Thought we were in Pathfinder 2 for some reason. The sheet looks so beautiful on this one.
Ooh, all the pretty dice on the table. I'm gonna move us over. Oh, damn it! They're all gone. But we have the numbers that show. All right,
Oh no,
Flanagan.
Flanagan.
This next
True
question
Flanagan
does
fashion.
not apply to you because you failed your con save.
It's poetic, actually.
So while everybody was having a grand time, Gideon, you will know this following. You guys were not the only adventurers in this tavern. There was another group. This group kind of distanced themselves from you guys, but didn't bug you. That's where I'll leave that. So there, consider that a little piece of information that you have that nobody else does. Ha 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 ha. Not much of a. Yeah, I know. Not much of a. Hold on. I'm trying to find my notes. Where'd my notes go? There's my notes. What?
Sorry, Amy. Drinking your White Claw really, really slowly does not make you invisible.
I'm trying to be invisible. Damn it! How did you know? My face is red. Oh no, my face is red.
Sorry, I was
Abort.
like, wow,
Abort.
I just turned on my camera,
Abort.
put out everyone's cameras in front of me, and I just see her slowly, just
We'll be right back, folks.
very slowly bringing it up, tilting it, slow. She's going full Drax. Just,
Full Drax.
uh,
um.
I mean, drinking your seltzer water slowly.
It's black cherry seltzer water, sirs. And
10 seconds. Hold on.
10 seconds. 1, 2. No, I'm not going to do that.
We have to kick him if he doesn't. No.
I'm not
Please
gonna kick
continue.
him.
6,
So,
7.
he came back.
oh,
He's good.
I'm getting to you in a second, Flanagan. Jr. and so Gideon.
Did you just
JR,
run over to his room?
and Lotus.
Kitchen. I had to
Did
go-
you
drink.
guys find a room here? Or did you guys find a room at the outpost for the night?
I have a question then.
Uh-huh.
Would Mac have offered a room?
Oh, when he told you that everything was on the house, he meant it. That was
I would
before
have
you
a room.
drank.
Yes, then I would have a room there, unknowing that there's like rooms elsewhere. Because I don't think we ever like discussed that part of it.
There's
yesterday-
plenty of
last
time
week.
during the night. I have a feeling Gideon was dutiful and kind of paid everybody, right, Gideon?
Yeah, remember that's the
Okay.
first thing I did. I went out and I gave everyone their money, and we went to go find Lotus to give her money.
Gotcha.
I'm balling.
Did I add that money? I think I did. I think I'm balling as well.
What about the rest of you?
I did. I added the gold.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say, Gideon,
Uh,
where did you stay? You pay for a room at the...
Well, here's the question, because my background is the folk hero, so it would be free.
Is it free?
Ooh. Yeah. Folk heroes can find a place to stay no matter where they're at.
Yeah, folk hero is one of the common people. For better or worse, most folk heroes look on their humble origins as virtue, not a shortcoming. Their home communities remain very important to them. Where's the thing? Oh, rustic hospitality. Since you come from the ranks of common folk, you fit among them with ease. You can find a place to hide, rest, or recuperate among other commoners unless you have shown yourself to be a danger. They will shield you from the law or anyone else searching from you, though they will not risk their lives for it.
Nice.
So like I figure I'm just such an oddity, but I'm also very calm and I'm like polite and everything that he's like he probably like is like, hey, if you'll take care of these guys and make sure they don't make a mess in my bar, you can stay for free.
That's fair. Let's see. Okay, and let's see. So did that JR? Where did you stay for the night?
so, JR probably would have given like a good chunk, like all of his like money and like most of his possessions besides his like sling and his bag of rocks and his sleeping pack to probably Gideon. And then JR would have gone and curled up right outside the front door of the bar, outside looking up at the sky. If there's a bush near enough to the bar, I probably would have gone over to like the bush to lay under. But like, I'm so used to sleeping underneath the sky and just being out in the like open that being in confined areas to sleep, I'm not about that. So I try not to. So yeah, I'd probably sleep outside. Like I said, right up against the bar if there's not a bush close by. I'd want to stay somewhere semi-safe, but I'd want my belongings.
Yeah, there. I mean, there's a
Locked
bush
away.
there's a bush not far from the tavern. Whereas specifically, we're talking about, 50 feet.
Yeah,
I
I'd
know.
probably if it's like 50, if it's like less than 100 feet, I'd probably go chill in the bush near the
Yeah.
bar.
It's not that far at all.
As long as I felt like this was kind of like nearish center of town, if I remember correctly, right? So I'm not
Yes.
just like way out off in the middle of nowhere. I'm still pretty close to buildings and stuff. I don't want to be like where it's unsafe. I mean, I get it. I'm outside, so it's not the safest place. But like, you feel me?
No, I understand. No,
Cool.
I can guarantee you where you found to sleep is safe.
Sweet.
Now, let's see here. Oh, there's two of you. Now there's only one. Okay, now we're gonna get to Flanagan. Hey, Flanagan. You don't remember what happened last night?
We may need to turn off cameras.
Whew.
You're going
Another
robotic.
successful night.
Oh, am
Who,
I
me?
going robotic?
No, you're not. Am I?
You are, but I think everyone else is for me, so maybe it's just me.
I
Does
was
he
gonna
sound
say.
good to y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, it might have been just me then. We're good.
Okay. All right. But hold on.
Ooh.
All right. I am so totally prepared, guys. Can you tell?
Always.
So
No,
I
but
probably passed out at the table, I'm assuming, or on the floor
oh
near it.
no, you got blackout
No?
drunk.
Ooh.
You blacked out.
Now,
So I
can
got
I
to stay
also
for
roll
free.
for DOG?
What's that?
May I also roll for DOG? Because she would have drank as well.
The dog?
You let your dog drink.
I am a bad person. And like,
Yeah.
I let my
You
dog
kinda
get some-
are.
Fetch it out. I
I'll
almost
just
spit that
have a
shit out.
couple licks, like, I'll just have whatever she wants. DOG is Flanagan's best friend, and she does what Flanagan does.
And I'm a
Make me
talking
the
rabbit,
roll.
so like having a dog drink doesn't phase me.
Make me the roll.
Okay. I feel like she probably isn't gonna have as gnarly of a con as me. So she has. All right, she's a +1 to her con. Can I just roll?
I see that first
Oh.
roll.
No, the 2. Okay, yeah, I didn't mean to roll it twice. There we go.
I see that first roll.
Did she
Um,
get extra drunk?
I have an idea. I know exactly how.
What's up,
this decided to
DOG?
go.
What's up, girl? And I like go over to her and I'm like hungover.
Oh well, hold on. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet.
Okay.
Let me
Baby. Sorry.
activate that. Alrighty.
Hey, that's me in a bush.
That is you in a bush.
Whoosh.
And that's other people in other bushes.
I don't
So-
get a window.
This is the interior of the
talk.
house.
You gave me an inside room?
I need to talk to the barkeep.
I got
did
an
you ask
inside
for a
room,
windowed
too.
room?
No, I'm just giving shit.
Okay.
If he offered, like, if he let me choose a room, I would have taken the windowed room.
Are you? Oh,
He
okay.
did.
Because
Well,
getting
then
like see out outside.
guess who's got a windowed room now?
Yay!
Oh. Dude.
He's kind of torn between how HR feels and just being normal around people. Like, he likes the outdoors, but he knows it's probably not a good idea for him to sleep outside the size he is.
That's, I mean, not unfair. Let's
Yeah,
see
I'm just
here.
not smart. I mean, I'm just not smart. Yeah.
You're
I just,
inside town. Inside town is safe.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't
For
like camp way away from you guys.
No,
Not
like I said,
inside.
you're less than 100 feet away from the tavern. It's a bush and it's next to some trees.
Yeah.
So,
Nice and comfortable.
Lotus, with the 20, whatever was in that stew, well, I mean, mostly water, but whatever liquid is in that stew really did help stave off the hangover. You've woken up in
good.
the morning, you've slept normally, you're all right. JR,
Cool.
you're about the same. Gideon, of course, you're fine. You're up. I'm sure you're up before 9 a.m. But at this point, you're in your room. Flanagan,
Yeah, I just saw.
you find yourselves in the middle of. It is a garden. It is also an apiary.
This is good.
I was gonna say, does Flanagan know what an apiary is?
Would Flanagan know what an apiary is? Being
Yes.
a farming boy?
Maybe.
Oh no, is that?
A beehive.
Yeah.
place.
Yep. Yes.
Oh, I can't see anybody else's tokens.
Oh no. DOG, I'm so sorry. No.
I was about to get to that. You can't see anybody else's tokens because you're inside the house. You
Yes.
can.
Oh, I see.
Yes. You can always move
Sorry.
out. If no, if you need, you can move out. But Flanagan, you're covered in upchuck. Not yours. You can smell it. It's
Nice.
yeah. It's probably the slobbering dog still snoring next to you.
Oh no. Not again, DOG. You always make me drink. Get up. And I started scratching her on the head. It's time to wake up, DOG. Come on, girl. We got
You ever
things to
seen-
do.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen an animal with a hangover. She's probably a little grumpy. That you woke her up, that there are these buzzing things around, that it's bright,
Okay, look. Don't overreact. This is your fault. All right, you did this. You're always making me drink. Now, we need to get out of here, DOG.
She grabs
Because-
you by the scruff. Do you resist?
No, I ragdoll it. I'm sure it's painful, but deep
No.
down.
The collar of your
I
shirt.
know it.
Like
Oh,
the
okay,
collar
that's
of your
nice.
shirt. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By
I
the
just-
scruff, yeah.
I'm used to this by now. Like, please take me away.
Well, she's not taking you just anywhere. She's moving you and dumping you in the fountain. She's decided you need a bath. The water is chilly. It stings at your eyes. And
Is she
very
close?
DOG? Oh yeah, she's probably washing herself too.
Oh, I was about to say if she didn't get in, I'm pulling her in.
Pulling her
We're
in.
in this together, and I'm having fun. I'm splishing. I'm splashing. I'm making a scene. Not like a scene. Like I'm not breaking things, but I'm splashing the water. I'm having a good time.
Well, fortunately, this fountain has a drain. Otherwise, man, it would suck to wake up in the morning to go get a pail of water and the fucking fountain's filled with vomit water.
Again. That's twice now. That's
That's twice.
two drinking water sources you have decided to put your vomit in.
I puked in the first one.
Oh, okay.
Are there
But-
people outside?
I puked in the first
It is
water
about.
drinking
I mean, it's
source.
9 in the morning. Sun has been up for a couple of hours already. There are a couple of passerby, some people, farmers coming in to trade
So-
goods.
So I'm just washing my
Sure.
bits.
Bathing in the fully clothed, bathing in the fountain.
Yeah, I'm just rinsing and.
You're getting some looks, but
It's not the first drunk they've seen.
it's not the
And
first
actually,
drunk adventurer
Flanagan's
they've
in
seen.
chainmail too, so he's just like
Well, that'll
this
rust.
can't be good for his armor.
Yeah.
like,
Well, better take care of that, or that's gonna rust.
Oh no.
yeah. I
JR,
think I
as
looked
a matter
up.
of fact, you're the first
Wouldn't you have
person.
taken it off before, like, while you were
Oh.
drinking?
I don't think I had time. I never got a room. I had nowhere to.
All
Take
of
it
your
off.
shits with you. Matter
Yeah,
of
I just
fact,
drank.
your pack is still back in the bushes, which is a blessing and a curse. I mean, it could be in the water. JR, you probably do awake about the time to see DOG throw him in the fountain and hop in after him.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like stretch. I reach for my sling. I make sure it's there. I reach for some of my rocks to make sure they're there.
Oh, yeah.
And just to fuck with him, I'm gonna pull back real quick. I just want to release a little rock at him. I want to pull back that it's like hard enough to super hurt him, but like just enough to like reach to the fountain. I don't even want to hit him. I just want to like hit near like in the fountain and splash some water.
How many
With a-
feet? How many feet that be? That's 100 feet. Your
I
sling
think
got that range?
I think it's disadvantage. Yep. So technically, I do have that range. It's
Okay.
just a disadvantage.
Well, you want to roll some disadvantage for me?
Yeah.
That is a... Okay.
Ooh.
A 20 or a 24. All right.
Nice.
All right.
You like that little flare effect
I like
on
that
that
flare
on
effect.
that nat 20?
So, well, and that's the thing. We don't even get to count that one because it's disadvantage, but your
I know,
disadvantage
right?
is really fucking good too. So, you're aiming at the water next to him, or just kind of like hit?
So I'm aiming like at the water next to him, but I want the rock to, like I want to try and splash him essentially.
Because
with
you've
the
rolled well
water.
enough, I'll let you know you are in control of how this happens.
Yeah, so I pretty much I want to like I want to like arc the shot, right? So I'm aiming up more than I am at him. And I'm just gonna arc the shot so it lands next to him and like splashes some water up like at between him and DOG essentially.
I'm gonna say, Gideon, maybe you're looking out your window and you see this stone arcing through the air past your window before you hear it splash into the fountain. And by the way, Flanagan, somebody's shooting stones at you.
Ah, I'll get out. I'll get out. Jesus. And I, or he probably doesn't exist in this world, but you know what I mean. And I get out of the well. I'm like, dude, would you get out? They're mad. They're mad. I don't even know who did that. I'm like looking around.
God. Yeah, your head is throbbing. You are now cold and wet. And DOG gets out, and
Oh.
she shakes her fur and sprays water droplets all over you, and now you're wet even more.
You know the best way to cure this?
As
Another
he's
mead.
getting out, I want to shoot my sling at him
Fuck.
again, but I want to shoot it like at his feet, kind of like like Dance Monkey. You know what I'm talking about?
How are you
So I just
rolling
wanna
this
shoot-
well?
Cause I'm the best when it comes to pranks, and that's it. Only pranks.
Only... Okay,
So like, I just want to like aim it right at his feet as he's about to like get out of the fountain.
what are Lotus and Gideon doing at this point? Gideon, by the way, there's another rock sailing by your window.
I've sighed, gotten my stuff, and started like ducked my way probably out the front door.
Okay,
I feel so
Oh.
bad for Gideon. He's just like,
what's the matter?
the kids.
So all these are walls. There's no. Oh, I have to open the door, right?
I have... man, I
Oh,
can't
I'm not-
just phase through doors. That sucks.
While
One
that's
foot in
occurring,
front of the
before that
other.
starts occurring, like when I wake up, I'm going to ritual cast Speak with Animals. So I
My
don't think
food
it
is
uses
here.
my spell
Oh.
slot.
Okay. Wait,
Um,
ritual
'cause-
cast speak with animals, okay.
10 minutes. Yep.
Yes. Yeah. So like I'll wake up, I'll prepare my spells. I feel like, ooh, I'm feeling lovely, and that was surprisingly awesome. And I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals in hopes that I see Henry, but if I don't, I can still talk to DOG. And so it's like, it's 6 on one, half dozen on the other. DOG's pretty great, so that's fine. And I think about the time that all of that shit happens with the rocks is about the time that Lotus like comes outside to like breathe in nature, and she's like,
I was gonna say
You know?
you're probably. I was gonna say I'll just move you outside. You're probably right behind Gideon. Yeah, and both of you, by the way, you see Mac already up. The tavern is spotless. Gideon, you know this place got oh, there's no Gideon. Whoops.
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay. You know that the place kind of got a little topsy-turvy last night because not only was there another adventuring group there were locals there as well. It got a little crazy, but he's already put the tavern back together. And he's, bright and cheery
Well,
and cheery.
I imagine the reason I stayed for free is because I helped keep a lot of them contained. Someone's getting out of hand. I just kind of like picked him up and carried him outside and was like, just go there.
Just go there. And most of them were too drunk to even argue. But yeah, no. So, probably nods to both of you, especially to Gideon. Thanks for your help last night.
Nod back.
Anything either of you need, you can always count on me.
Where can I bite? We could bite. You know what? Sorry, I'm a little tired still. Please ignore me. How's everybody? How's the family?
Everybody's good. Bedrell's
Okay.
working on breakfast
One
in the
second.
morning. What's that?
He'll be right back.
Bedrell's working on morning bread. Gail's still in bed, little bugger.
Yeah, that's cool. Do you know by chance if you called in that thing that we talked about, or is that something that you want me to call in?
Remind the DM what you were asking.
Last game, we had like a private conversation at the bar, and Mac told me that I need to get
the
in touch
outpost.
with several people. Yeah, but I can't quite remember who.
So the person to talk to would be Aaron at the outpost. Basically say, hey, this kind of happened. Maybe you want to let the rest of the people know? Yeah. No.
Okay. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
So I probably won't have asked that question then.
Okay, that's fine. No, not a problem.
Okay.
But
So
at this
just
point, you hear it.
Good waves. Love you, miss you, bye.
As you step outside, you're hearing on the window to the south of you.
What?
Oh,
What
yeah.
is this?
Sorry, I don't know what that sounds like for you guys. I was tapping directly on my mic. Not a great idea.
No, I don't know what I can't even explain what it sounded like.
No, probably a thumping.
A little bit. It almost sounded like horses. Almost.
Yes, a little bit.
It was supposed to
Two
be the sound
coconuts?
of a beak tapping on glass.
Oh,
Beak.
I'm here for this. Okay.
Henry.
Okay. So then I would
And
definitely
Also,
recognize that.
while this is happening, that stone comes sailing out and lands at somebody's feet.
Sorry. I'm back.
Obi.
You're good.
Oh my!
Oh no, what
That-
happened?
Who's
Oh,
got the
well,
problem?
We've got somebody chucking rocks at somebody. We've got Henry back tapping on
Hey,
somebody's
I'm
window.
not chucking rocks.
What's up?
I have not
I'm
thrown
just looking around. I'm
a
just.
single rock.
Who wants
Just
this?
stones.
Oh,
I've not thrown a single stone.
You're
I
just
have
slinging
slings.
stones.
I'm slinging stones. I ain't throwing nothing.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're so big and bad. You wanna hide and throw rocks at the one-footed gnome. Is that what you want? What's up? Let's go. I'll take you down right now, son. And I'm just like turning around in circles, like.
Oh, actually,
Is he?
yeah.
Are you standing on your 1 foot right now?
Yeah, I'm hopping around in circles. My bad. I'm like.
Can I shoot at his foot? His 1 foot.
Well, how do we feel about PvP here, guys? This is up to
I'm
you.
here for it.
I don't want to do actual like. I don't
No,
really
no,
want to like
but this is-
deal
I-
damage, but.
The reason I'm asking is because someday some of you might have to.
Oh, I'm
This-
here for PvP if we
Yeah,
need
this
it.
is a scenario where I would honestly just say he doesn't have to do damage and stuff. We could just
No.
narrate this, really.
But I'm asking for the future, not this point.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be down for PvP if
If it ever does come to
necessary.
PvP.
Yeah, if necessary.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
fine.
I'll tell you
Necessary
all if I have to.
PvP.
Great.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right.
Oh, I rolled bad this time. I rolled really bad this time.
Ooh. Well,
Just like watching.
Help
all
you
this
shoot
go on.
yourself in the foot.
well, I was gonna say, doesn't deal any damage, but Flanagan, you do have a small spherical stone sail through the air from some bushes to the east, west, and in fact, hit you on the kneecap.
I want to try and hide.
Oh, I got your ass. DOG, it's
Okay.
time.
So it's a nat 1. If it's cool, the way I want it to be is I want to be hiding behind this bush. So I'm like 2.5 feet tall, but my ears are like a foot themselves. So I want to be like hiding behind this bush, think I'm super covered, but like you just see these big ass white ears on top, like from the top of this bush.
Okay, so let's.
With my nat 1 hide.
I'm gonna give Gideon and or Lotus an opportunity to maybe cut this off.
Yeah.
I'd like to go and see my bird,
Yes.
but I'm also super interested in what's gonna happen. I feel like I would also see JR and just like as I'm okay, so where's the bird and where's JR? Because I want to walk by him and be like,
Oh, are
"Hey,
you
can I
not
see
able to see? Oh,
No, I can't. I don't know where the bird is. I'm mostly
Here, I
looking at
just
you guys
realized-
because your beautiful faces.
I just realized I have your familiar, Henry.
Do you?
Henry Rat Dare. I need to put the picture in,
Henry.
but
Okay, where's JR gonna? Where's JR at?
To
upper
the
left.
northeast or northwest. the map.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Oh
It's around
no,
the corner of the building.
that's he's hiding in the shadows. I can't
Yep.
see him. Okay, so I'm gonna just ignore JR entirely, but acknowledging that JR is
Okay.
definitely in a spot, right? Like, I wanna go talk to the bird and just
All
be like,
right.
Henry, hi sweetie, how are you? Are you okay? Why
Lotus,
didn't you come
found
back?
you.
Yeah, you did. Did you find somebody also like me, but not me?
Just kind of turns its head and found you.
Such a pretty bird. I love you so much. And I'm just gonna like pet the bird and be glad that the bird's alive. Like, fuck it. Like, I
mean-
really was hoping for more.
His 3 brain cells are all working. We're all working at full capacity all night.
I know. I'm gonna nuzzle him and just be like, buddy, I'm so glad that you're safe. Do you feel safe?
Just head bob.
Would you like to eat some breakfast? Did you already eat?
Head bob.
Do you want to go find the rabbit? We can see him over there.
At this mega head bob.
We're gonna start wandering towards JR.
Okay. While you're doing that, Flanagan, you are slowly working your way over towards these bushes when you see Gideon, like a streak of lightning, bolt towards the bush.
Ah,
What are
you
you doing?
No, it was a swift walk.
Oh, okay.
It was-
a swift walk.
no.
He's tall. He swiftly walked like a bolt of lightning.
It was determined.
I'll be like,
Good lord.
Flanagan's, Gideon, great, get the flank. And I'm just like, and I got DOG like circling around to the right side. Like, I'm going in.
So, I'm JR. Gideon. Just kind of out of the corner of your eye. There he is, standing over you, all 7'3".
I'm gonna look up at him and I'm gonna go really loud. I'm gonna scream it super loud. I'm gonna go, Gideon, awesome, let's jump on him. And I'm gonna act like I'm jumping on somebody that's not there.
Gideon, I'm gonna let you have control of this situation.
I see you turn around and jump on something that's not there.
I'm like, Gideon, good, you're here, let's jump him. I just jump on something that's not there at all.
As you're like face down, jumping on your invisible target. just gonna reach down and pick you up by like the back of your shirt and just lift you all the way up out of the bush.
Oh, the fucking rabbit. Dog, chill.
There was a guy. Gideon grabbed the wrong. It wasn't me. There was a guy.
If you think I won't insight that,
All right.
does anyone else want to insight? I want to let other people go, but
He looking like a man.
Lotus,
He looking like a man.
you are
Yeah?
now seeing all of this.
Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna just sit down in the grass and I'm just gonna watch.
I was gonna
And
say,
I'm gonna
since you're-
call over Diogi and like wave.
yeah, no, DOG is going to go over there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Flanagan. DOG is decided to go talk to someone else.
yeah, she's just slobbering all over her.
Yep.
And she's got straight up mead breath. It's real bad.
Fine.
A little bit worse than mead breath.
She vommed a little, ate it a little. It's
Yeah.
not good
Um,
breath.
I'm gonna like pull a hello. I'm gonna like pull some grass out of the ground or like a little plant and be like, will you eat this? It will help your breath. It's real bad, girl. It's real bad.
Well, I do declare, she says as she's eating this grass,
Yeah, right,
that boy
right.
gets into more trouble than I can shake a stick at. And I'm pretty good at that.
I bet you are. What has happened today, madam?
Well, apparently, we both went 9 rounds with the mead monster, and we both lost.
Where's my pack? And I'm like, feel like my.
Oh dear, I better go get his supplies, she says, turns, and walks to retrieve Flanagan's pack.
I'm gonna like.
Terlock, you awake to the sounds of shouting and, yeah.
There's a lot.
That can only end well.
That's right. Actually, what happens is you awake to the sound of a beak tapping at your window, and then you hear shouting.
Of a beat?
Beak.
Beak. Okay.
Peck, 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 peck.
That makes more sense, I guess.
My bird. My bird's coming to say hey.
Well, you
I
didn't have a
suppose
window
I would
room,
be.
so.
Yeah, that's fair.
I found my bird too. So we're having a chit chat. We're sitting in the grass watching JR and Flanagan have a pissing match, but not with piss. And
I'm not doing no pissing match. I'm just playing a little jokey joke.
Are
I'm
you
just
gonna
having a
roll out
little
of bed
fun
and
this
see what's going
morning.
on, Terlock?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I will say you were the last to join the party.
Thank you.
And as like Gideon has me, I'm gonna like look at him up. I'm gonna look up at him. And I'm gonna get like super cute. Like Gideon, like I'm gonna get like unnaturally unworldly cute. My eyes are gonna get super big. My ears are gonna like go back. And I need you to make me a DC 14 wisdom saving throw,
What?
or you're gonna be charmed by me.
What are you casting, by the way?
I'm not casting anything. I'm using my Fey presence. So I
Okay.
can either get really scary or really cute and charming. And I'm going to get really, really cute and charming. And I'm going to look up at you and I'm going to go, dang, man, you grabbed the wrong guy. You should have got the guy throwing rocks. And I'm going to look super cute when I say that. You have to make a DC 14 wisdom save.
Yeah. So I fail. So what Gideon's response is he brings you in close and wraps his other arm and seats you on his arm like a child, and just like holds you tightly, and is just sitting there is like, I won't let them hurt you.
Oh.
Flanagan, at this point, you're close enough to see what's going on. Lotus, from your position, you've been able to. Terlock, you
Oh.
see all of this.
He
Oh,
did the cute thing.
I am so,
So you-
excited.
You, at this point in time, Garza, I am trying to deceive you that there was somebody else throwing rocks. If you want to try and incite my deception, I would assume I have help because Gideon's trying to like corroborate my story. That was my whole point in charming him. So can I get my deception with advantage?
I'm like looking around the horizon for any.
What does my
I'll
20
give you
insight
advantage
see
on your
everything?
deception.
Good, because that was
Oh,
bad.
shit.
This is gonna say.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice
that was
insight,
also
though.
bad, though.
But I still need one from Flanagan.
All right, let's go. Yep.
And
Why is it?
hell, let's take one from Terlock too.
There it is. I believe.
What?
Yeah, I did bad.
Oh,
You got them both
Flanagan,
times,
you
right?
didn't
Oh,
need to
dang
roll
it.
disadvantage. You're good.
It was lagging. My bad.
Actually, just
Yeah.
roll perception to see what the hell's going on, Terlock.
I rolled really good up until I
Mm.
needed to for this
Actually,
to work out how I wanted it to.
I need to roll perception. I need to look
Yeah.
around the horizon for the threat that he was after.
Around the horizon, over the horizon? Hmm?
Over the
What if he
horizon.
actually sees
beyond
something?
the
Like, what
horizon.
oh, a goblin horde on the.
Yikes. Give me a second. My potato is.
This was going so well for me up until the end.
I was gonna say this has gotten real bad real fast, Jr. Lotus,
I think-
you're not fooled. Flanagan,
yeah, like-
you're 100% not fooled.
I've known
So close.
I've known Mr. Rabbit for a little bit, so I just call him on his bullshit. I'm like, you did the cute thing. I know what you did.
You
Don't
did
even.
the cute thing.
I know what you did.
All right.
And I just look at
maybe.
Gideon and I'm like, soon, man. Soon you'll be free, my brother. Like,
Oh yeah, that you're pretty much done. That doesn't last, but like I think until the end of my next turn, so it literally lasts 6 seconds.
Oh.
Like it's a 12-second. You're charmed by me
Gonna
for like
say.
12 seconds. Like that's
It's
max.
so good. Oh my god.
And I was
that's
gonna
so
say,
good. Like,
Gideon, you're looking around for this danger, and then you hear Flanagan say, "No, buddy, I know it was you," and you snap out of it, and you realize that
I'm holding
this
this rabbit
little
like a child.
guy did
This little
You know,
shit biscuit.
did
I
in
didn't do
fact
magic. It wasn't
no,
magic.
no, I'm not saying magic, but he did something to you, and
So,
I
JR,
was
I imagine
just-
you're looking at Flanagan, and then you feel something staring at you, and like you look up, and just two burning red eyes staring straight down as you're in my arms. I'm just staring down.
Jump
This
out of your arms.
Oh, I drop.
Sherlock,
I move
So-
my arm away and just let you drop. I mean, you're a rabbit. You're gonna land on your feet probably. but-
Terlock with
Ah.
a 20 at this point. All right, JR seems to have been picking on Flanagan, and then he tried to lie to everyone about picking on Flanagan, and now the person that has JR in his arms realizes that Flanagan, in fact, fucked up.
Hey DM.
Yes.
So he went to drop me, right? And so I was just gonna make an acrobatics check for that. So
Oh,
I
like
went
4.
ahead and rolled.
I was gonna say you dropped.
Yeah, it's like
you
a
dropped,
4-foot drop.
Right,
so,
like
yeah.
less than 4 feet, 5 feet.
Well,
You're
I was
good.
about to say maybe you could use the one thing we talked about with my thing. It'd be fun to.
What?
The thing with your thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me
Here.
send me that. I literally got off an 8-hour shift. Just to.
You're good. Yep. I'm
There we
gonna
go.
go grab it.
sorry.
Probably doesn't. It
So,
probably doesn't matter for this specific one, but next time I'll just send it to you as a reminder.
Yes. Please.
yeah, Gideon. I remember the first time he did that to me. I bought him rounds all night. He just kept doing it.
My child just scared the absolute fuck out of me, by the way.
All right.
Hiding in the motherfucking
Um,
shadows.
yeah,
Come on, you bad self.
All
Get
right.
out of here,
It-
you fat
super-
son.
Hold on one sec. I can.
Do you remember that one?
Yep.
Where
Hold
we
on.
talked about it?
Hold
Cool.
on. Hold on.
I just figured like maybe this would be like I don't know what the DC was to not fall on my face from him dropping me probably. I mean, you weren't nice about it, I'm assuming.
No.
So it wouldn't have been super like
Wow.
Man,
Let me try
probably-
that again.
there's just a little
Let me try that again. Let's see. Oh, well, it's not going to let me do that. Hold on. Let me try this instead. All right. Close. You stand close. You still land
Okay.
just fine. You still
Fair
land
enough.
just fine.
perfect.
Hey, when all of this goes down and I roll that whatever I rolled, the 20, I want to be like, I'm holding the bird and I want to like have the bird climb up on my shoulder and I'm just going to lean back in the grass and just like watch because it's like, this is the best.
Henry's taking this opportunity to nap on your shoulder because he's been flying all night.
Where's he
Oh.
been?
I'm
Henry,
searching
where
for
have
you. You were inside, so he couldn't find you.
Right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
That's funny as fuck. That's
You're
funny.
a bad
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do his head bob.
I'm so sorry.
He's sleeping. It's fine now. He had food.
Oh, good. Of course, yeah.
There was clean water in the fountain to drink.
Yeah, you know what? Purify that real fast.
Do you have a spell for that?
I think I have a
That is
ritual
prepared?
spell for that.
Oh,
I
a
do.
ritual
I
spell.
do. Purify food and drink ritual spell. So
Ritual. Hold on. Ritual for druids.
10
Oh
minutes.
wait. Yeah. No. Never mind. Never mind.
Yep.
You're right. You're right.
Well, 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
um,
I was
At-
going to say the dumb shit where I thought they know their entire spell list. I'm thinking of clerics.
They do.
I know the entire
you do?
spell list, but I can only prepare so many in the morning, so I have to be really careful. I figured someone was going to do something stupid with drinks or food, so I prepared purify food and drink. So
And you can do it as a ritual and not waste a spell slot.
Exactly.
Let's
That
go.
that is
yeah,
great.
so
Good foresight.
noticing that, I'll like wander casually and like start like doing the hand motions and the the dance. There's a dance.
Do the rain dance.
We're gonna boogie this water clean.
I'm gonna do the dance.
Just perfect.
And then I'm just gonna be like, clean it up. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be clean again.
Perfect.
I'll probably set Henry
Is there
down
a spell
because
roll
he's
for
real
this or not?
No.
No,
Little
it's
scrub
a
it up,
10-minute
Doug.
ritual.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep, she just magically gets to purify the water.
Perfect.
Bring it back now,
Yeah.
y'all.
No, Henry finds a comfortable spot like right here, and just
While I'm
puts
just dancing.
puts his head in your hair and goes to sleep.
Oh, poor baby. I
It's
feel
dark
so
in there.
bad. It's dark in there. My God. I
Are
feel
you a bad
awful.
owner?
I'm a bad
When
bird
the voice
mom.
of God suddenly speaks to you and says, "Find me,"
Yeah. Yeah.
that
I
would
didn't
be
Quite think that through.
that would be like if an elephant looked at you and said, "I need you to show me the route to Pangea." And you go,
What do you know about the Reapers?
"What the fuck?" Yeah.
What do you know
or
about that?
or I don't know, like a raven stares at you and goes, "We're trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty."
Oh my God. That's where it came from. It's so funny. Oh my God. I feel terrible. Okay.
Nah,
Yeah. He's tucked in.
He does. You can tell before the before your speak with animal fades. If you ask, he has no resentment towards you. I mean, it doesn't excuse the fact that it happened, but he does not resent you for it.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah. All right. About this stare down moment here, I think what's going to break it is Flanagan, DOG, comes bearing your pack covered in drool
Yeah.
and drops it by your feet.
Oh, and when
Yeah.
I see his pack drop, I'll look over to Gideon and be like, "Did you grab mine?" Because I assume he was the one that I handed it to, correct?
Deadpan eyes staring at our fucking head-wrapped head. Just like
No.
the audacity for you to ask for your stuff.
The
Throw it in the
audacity.
fountain.
Audacity.
No, he reaches in, just pulls out your tiny little backpack to him. It's just kind of like he doesn't drop it this time. He'll just kind of lean down and just set it next to you.
I'll grab it and I'll put it on. Thank you. And then I'm gonna hop over to the fountain where she's doing her ritual, and I'm gonna grab my stones. I mean, it's already been proven that it's me. I might as well get them back.
That's fair. You can
I'm gonna
recover all
fucking-
your stones. Yes.
I'm gonna give you some casual side eye while I'm doing it, and it's not like bad. It's just like, I don't know.
Sheepish and like, yeah.
All right. So with this, what are you guys gonna do? The
Have
world
some
is your
water.
oyster.
Because I'm fucking thirsty.
I need to get some barding for my for my baby.
Remind
Gotta
me
go
how
back
much.
to the blacksmith.
Well, I was gonna say. So,
So,
you
Technically, it's 150, but Flanagan's got that charm. You know what I mean? So it'll probably be 200 by the time we're done.
Yeah,
so
that sounds much more likely.
from. All right. Do you express this desire with the party to go back to the smithy?
Now listen, guys. Super hot Smithy totally digs me. I need to get some barding for DOG. So does anyone want to come with me?
All right, I'm gonna make a suggestion.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go with you, but I'll make a suggestion.
Yeah.
I love you.
Uh
Talk less to the smithy.
huh.
Here.
Hey,
Talk
did
to
you
us.
I'll go.
did
I'll
you
go.
ever
Smile
find out
more.
the smithy's name?
Don't
No.
let
No.
Never.
I would have wrote it down. I didn't write it down.
Yeah. Jared, I'll speak up. I'll go. I'll help get some. I'll get DOG some. What is it called?
Barding.
It's barding. Actually,
Barding.
if you got like I don't know, like 17 gold, that'd be like chill. Like no, actually,
I
like 20,
mean-
27 gold. Like 27 gold, like probably help us out. You know what I'm
We'll
saying?
just see. We'll just go talk to him and see what's up. We'll just go talk to him and see what's up.
Is there a roll you can make to coerce your friend to make them feel bad for you after hurting you? Like, what is that called?
Persuasion. But I don't know. I don't want to like control someone else's character, so I don't want to like just steal your money. But
I gotta go to the outpost.
Okay. Who else?
This team is entirely good for each other, but
So we've got-
by the way.
So, my question to you guys, after we get your barding situation sorted, however that turns out, what are you guys going to do?
so
Outpost. I think.
What?
I think outpost.
Okay.
We told by the mayor that we could use.
yeah,
the
we
beds in
have
the
to
outpost?
register, right? Or did we already? We
you guys
did that with
did
our mission.
register
We did that
with
with our mission.
the secretary. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
So yeah, we gotta we gotta make a splash, guys. No one's gonna pay us a lot of money if they don't know who we are. Don't worry, I'll be the face. Who wants to be the mastermind?
Do we
Word.
want to be the grinning devils or the devil's grin?
Ooh.
I
That
leave that
sounds.
to y'all. I like both.
I like the devil's grin better than the grinning devils because, like, the grinning devils calls us devils, and as an
Right.
adventuring, potentially heroic party, that's a little bit of like your branding's off. You feel?
Right.
Oh,
Right, for
heroic.
sure.
I was shooting more
I
for
don't
like
know what we
chaotic
are.
neutral.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's true, though.
I'm definitely
can
getting
I-
chaotic vibes from this party.
Yeah, that's my
We're here to
life.
save you, but we'll probably
My
destroy all your property in the
hero.
progress.
Huh, you are
Can
being
I
rescued.
fight?
Please do not resist.
Can I buy supplies at the outpost as well?
So, you guys have been here long enough to know. You guys have been in town before. That would be at actually the little shop right next to here. One sec. Little shop just to the west of our outpost right here. Yeah, Sandhilla Food and Depot. Foodery and Depot.
Okay, I'd like to stop there before we decide wherever
Oh,
we plan
do
on
you
going.
feel like you need to buy some more rations?
That's what I was gonna go do, actually. I was
Does
gonna
anybody
go buy
else
some
feel like they
rations.
need to buy some more rations?
I'm reading
Yeah.
the Kane Black stuff in Twitch chat. Just Fortnite dances the water clean.
Oh yeah, no.
Rubify food and water.
Kane Black, he's out here. That's our day one.
Yeah.
Mad shout outs to Kane Black.
We're gonna rescue the shit out of these people.
Gotta rescue the shit out of these people.
That's fair. That's what we're doing.
I would
I'd like
just so everybody's on the same page, when it comes to the thing,
The
your
That thing you
smithy,
mean? Nothing?
the smithy. If you're looking for weapons, there'll be some there. You're looking for armor, be some there. Your depot is going to have a lot of your other stuff. You're looking for odds and ends, that sort of thing. That's where that'll be. Your guys' jobs can come from the outpost. That's where all of the job board and everything like that is posted. Then, of course, the
Okay.
tavern is the tavern. Does that clear some things up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to start at the outpost, have a quick convo with Ms. Davabar, and then maybe see if there are any jobs, and then maybe stock up on some supplies, and then we can start to veer off wherever we plan to veer off. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay, so we've got let me just stack some people up outside of doors. So we've got Flanagan and JR that are headed across to the smithy again. Terralock, you said you were going with them?
Our space right there and the
I will take your silence as a tacit yes. And Gideon, Gideon, I take it that you are also going to the outpost.
Yes. Can I just point out that we are listening to Zombie?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Instrumental, like, Renaissance style.
Yes. Would you
Honestly,
like-
so much.
This
Is what, if Flanagan was a bard, he'd probably be playing in the tavern.
Hey,
Yes.
don't tempt me. We're still early levels.
I mean,
Right.
other things on
Class
here.
and a bard.
The Wreck
If
of
you
the
think-
Edmund Fitzgerald, which is, an old-time country song. Literally, You Are My Sunshine.
Hey,
Hold
you're mine
on.
too.
There is also
we
literally
have
Mad
fun.
World by Gary Jules on here.
It's awesome.
I love this.
What? Hold on, huh?
I'm so
So,
excited.
I will just take a moment to shout out one of my YouTube discoveries. His name is Cord Simro. You can look him up under that name on YouTube. This man is an amazing guitar player. Amazing guitar player. Look him up. Listen to his shit. It's fucking great. That's
I
all I
love
will say. Anyway.
Hold on, Gunner. I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Uh-oh. You're going to DM
I-
No.
I have to show you a guy on TikTok later.
Cord
You're going
Simro.
to direct message
How do you
me, Gary?
spell his name?
Cord, Kord, space,
Oh,
sim.
Kord.
Yeah. What's the matter? Oh, okay. All right.
I found him.
Okay. Yeah. No, he's got a lot of good stuff. So, that being said, eeny, meeny, miny, let's start with the smithy first. Because you guys were probably going to step into the outpost afterwards, correct?
Yeah, Yeah, I'm assuming that Lotus tells us the plan. I believe that you did that in character, so I'm going to I'll head that way afterwards.
Gotcha.
I believe you did, so you did.
Yep.
I did it. Did it.
Thus it was so.
Call me a Kuatoa because
Why do
everything
you
I
want to
believe
know,
is true.
Gary?
Cause I need to make sure I heard you right.
Yeah, Mad World by Gary Jules. Am I
Can-
wrong
can-
when I say
can-
that?
No, can you text that name to me, like spelling and everything? That'd be amazing.
Why? I thought that was how you spelled his name.
I know. I'm not. I'm no. Just
It's spelled right. Cord Simro.
Oh, I'm talking. He's talking
Oh.
about. Yeah, Gary Jules. Yeah, that's right. Maybe he's just never heard of it. Okay,
This has activated my Spanish blood.
so you guys step into this smithy, and hammering away on more horseshoes is the smithy. He doesn't even pause this time as you guys enter. Doesn't acknowledge you. Nothing. As soon as he sees Flanagan, he's just ignoring you.
Playing hard to
Ignoring
get.
you.
But I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. You got the barding, right, JR?
He's going to make you pay for it, huh?
No, I slide you over. I slide you over. I slide you over 100, and I slide you over 100 gold. And
Didn't you say this was 120?
It's 150.
oh, I said above table that I have 123, but I gave you 100.
And I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna go. Didn't you say the barding was 120?
Yeah, like it's just really crazy when people like mess with like I have one foot, and for someone to just like harm me like out of nowhere, I just like the gall of people. Like I don't even like understand. Anyway, what were you saying, JR Bit?
I'm gonna look at the blacksmith.
Yeah, he's hammering away on this shoe. As a matter of fact, as the more that Flanagan talks, you notice the harder his strikes get against this yellow hot horseshoe. Eventually, it cools down enough to where he has to stick it back in the fire, and he's doing his best to keep his back towards you.
And I'm gonna kind of like I'm gonna notice this, and I'm gonna like go, fine, man, whatever. All right, Jesus, you're fucking annoying, dude. God, I'll go talk to him since you obviously can't. I don't want to deal with you anymore. I assume I probably need to roll like a performance check for that.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to play into the fact that he obviously doesn't like Flanagan.
I just realized hippie mom and
Well,
stable
ooh.
dad went to go to the wrong place, and we left all
Yes.
the kids on their own.
Yes.
hey.
Now, Terlock is supposed to be the greasy uncle that,
Exactly. We left them with the dangerous uncle that's gonna probably do something to the blacksmith that we're not gonna like.
I've
Oh,
done
no.
nothing. I've done nothing.
But after that, I'm gonna walk up to the blacksmith and I'm gonna go. I'm assuming it's a guy, right? I wasn't
Yes,
there the
as
first
a matter
time.
of fact, yes, it's I can describe him again. Human, male. He has kind of that scrawny strength, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's kind of thin and wiry, but his muscles kind of bulge through his skin. He's not wearing a shirt. It's fucking hot near this forge.
Oh, hot near the forge. I thought you were describing him.
No,
Okay.
no, hot in this. Yeah, near the forge.
It's getting hot in here.
That makes sense. You were talking about shirtless, and then all of a sudden we're talking about hot, and I was like, I mean, I guess he's
I
probably
was
is
giving
hot.
you a reason
I mean,
why he's shirtless.
No, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna go, sir. Can I talk to you, please? I'd like to make an order, I believe.
He starts pumping these foot bellows near the forge. And at that point, he turns and looks at you and he says, "What, you want barding? I can get you horseshoes."
And I was looking for ring mail. by the way, Jr.
Ringmail barding?
Yeah, which I won't make you do it. It's so barding is 4 times the cost. It's saying
Right.
ringmail is 30 gold piece, so
Okay.
it's 120.
Identical layout.
Well,
Alright.
you remember we agreed for
It was
your
for
dog.
3
It was
times.
3 times.
Right.
Oh,
Because it
well,
was
if
a
it's
medium
3 times,
creature,
then I'll
not
do.
a large creature.
If it's 3 times, I love that. That makes me fully happy. I'm gonna do scale mail,
Okay.
which is 50 times 3.
So it's 150. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
JR, he's turned to look at you and you want barding? What?
Yeah, I lost a bet, and now this jackass needs me to come talk to you.
Why'd you make that
because-
bet in the first place? He says,
Lost
continuing
the
to
bet,
stamp on these
threw
bellows.
rocks at him, and you owe him.
Same difference. We go, well, he looks like a schmuck, doesn't he? Honestly.
And when he looks over, can I notice the vibe is not great when I'm in here? Can I try and insight that?
Yes.
Okay. Uh,
Just the-
Congratulations, you passed.
I
He's not hiding it.
was gonna say it was a DC 5 check, so
yeah. Flanagan is gonna read the room, and as much as he wants to hit on anything that moves, he also really needs barding, so he's gonna leave. He's gonna walk out.
As this, he walks out.
I'm
Tarlock,
gonna
what
head
if-
toward my homie
Oh,
Lotus.
okay. Tarlock, what are you doing during all of this? Just chilling like a villain or some shit?
It was I'm mostly just watching, making sure Flanagan doesn't say something we'll all regret. And then, I mean, obviously, I've got to, not let someone kill him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, noticing Flanagan has left. Rivet, that's his name, looks at JR and says, "You're friends with that idiot?"
I would use the term acquaintances loosely.
Oh, by the way, I told Dog to stay, so she's in the room with y'all.
Okay.
That's fair.
Because they have to put the armor on her. I dipped though.
It,
I am lying to him if you want me to deceive him. I'm very obviously friends with him. I mean, not obviously to him, maybe, but I am friends with Flanagan.
I mean, you can if you want, but the sense you're going to get is it really doesn't matter what you have to say.
That's fair. I mean, I want to
This
because
bridge-
I'm good at that, but I'm rolling like shit except to hit things that don't matter with rocks.
That's right. But
It's the only
he
thing
looks
I
at
can
you
do
and
right.
goes,
I thought Flanagan mattered.
"My advice: get new acquaintances." Pulls the horseshoe back out of the back out of the fire, the forge, and starts, shaping it again against this anvil. So-
That's good advice, honestly. But in the interim, can we get some barding for my good dog here, Dog?
Kind of looks over and goes, "What makes you think I can do armor?"
Well,
Make
you
a
look
pers-
real talented. I'm looking
Appealing
at
to my sense
these
of pride is going to get
horseshoes.
me nowhere. I have none.
It's like I see these horseshoes. They're looking rather magnificent. And you said persuasion?
Oh, I said make me a perception roll.
Oh, perception. Okay.
Well, so you take a horseshoe and you just flatten it out a bunch, and you got a piece of scale.
Oh,
Look
perfect.
at that! Look at that beautiful flareness on that nat 20. Woo!
So the
Ooh.
big thing to notice here is this smithy, mostly farm equipment, mostly, but there are in fact some articles of weaponry, mostly. You're talking the stuff that's easy to forge. Spears. I mean, you're just making a spearhead. The rest of it is wood. Bolts. It's just a rod.
Easy stuff.
The simple stuff. Although you do see in the corner, there are a couple of swords, for one. Those seem to have they've started to blue, or they have bluing on them, and you can see that there is a set of armor over there. It's not the best you've ever seen, but it is a functional piece of armor that you can tell with your perception probably would stop a cut or a thrust or two.
So I'm gonna go. He's gonna ask what makes you think I could do that. I like look around the shop and be like, well, I mean, you got some really good horseshoes. See, there's some really good spades and shovels. Obviously, that's your bread and butter, man. Like you're really good at that. But I see what you're doing over there in the corner there. That's looking really good. And I definitely think you could probably, maybe not fit that exact piece, but make a piece to fit this DOG here.
And also, I forgot, scale mail is considered leather, so he definitely wouldn't be able to make that. It would be a chain shirt, which is also 50. It's the same, but it's got a lower AC, sadly. Anyway,
So chain shirt.
yeah.
Well, I was going to say I wouldn't discount scale mail immediately.
Okay, I
because-
mean, if that's an
So
option.
part of the thing with scale mail, which never really existed in real life to begin with, it's one of those many conceits you have to make with D&D. For example, swords, short sword, long sword. Long sword in D&D is a one-handed weapon, yes, but a long sword in real life was a two-handed exclusive.
Well, so it's
The reason-
technically
No. Hold on, I'm not finished.
Listen to the history nerd here.
Listen to the
reason-
history nerd.
So
Stirred
in real life,
swords.
longsword, the classification of longsword was a two-handed weapon because there was a third kind of sword in the middle of that, an arming sword,
Bastards.
which
Oh,
is what we call a longsword in D&D.
I was
So-
I was about to say the longsword in D&D is technically not a one. Well, I mean, it's not exclusively a one-handed weapon because it's got the versatile trait, which lets you use two-handed weapon. Use it
But-
two-handed for more damage.
But so a longsword in real life is exclusively two-handed. Like I said,
Wait, so it's called an arming sword if it's a.
so in real world, the D&D longsword is a real world arming sword. So
I thought it was a real world bastard sword.
bastard
Don't
sword
call
is
me
something
that.
different. You could call that a hand and a half sword if you'd like. That's one of those where it was in fact designed for that kind of shit, where you could two-handed or one-handed. Anyway, before I fall off into stuff that I really don't know anything about, a little bit
love
of
when
knowledge is dangerous. We'll put it that way. You could basically, for an armor that didn't really exist in real life, the closest example we have is Bandit. Basically, what's going to happen is he's going to take a leather jerkin he already has, and he is going to create scales that he can do because he's a smithy, and he's just going to attach them. You know, so I'm not going to say you can't have scale mail from this guy. Especially out here in the frontier, everybody has to do a little something different. Like, yeah, I'm a smithy, but I have to do my own carpentry, otherwise I'm just not going to have a table. And I have to do my own mason work, or I'm just not going to have a forge. And I have to do my own, tanning, or otherwise I'm just not going to have leather. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, you can have scale mail if you'd like, unless you'd still rather go with the chain shirt.
Oh, scale mail for life.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna point out and be like, yeah, but I see what you're doing back there, and I think you could make some scale mail for the little DOG here. You wouldn't want to
Little-
see a cute pup like this get injured, would you? Especially considering the ass that's riding around on top.
He rides it like a mount.
He wants armor for a reason, man, and unfortunately, we got to keep her safe, don't you think?
Your friend's gonna get himself killed, he says. But at this point, he's finished with this shoe, dunks it it quenches it in a barrel of oil, and pulls it out, inspects it, tosses it back on the anvil.
And I'll say, yeah, he might get himself killed, but no reason to punish the dog for his misgivings and shortcomings.
It sounds short, but
Yo, my ears are burning, son. I'm just like, oh my.
I'm
At
not
this, he
trying to be
sticks
a
out-
dick, but I'm trying to level with him to get better pricing.
Yeah. He sticks out a hand.
Oops.
Rivet.
I'll stick out my hand and I'll kind of like hop up to meet him a little bit. I'll stick out my hand and I'll go, JR Bit. Nice to meet you.
JR, I'm sorry you have the unenviable task of fighting side by side with that. You can see him about to say boy, but he stops himself and says, man. You want scale mail, it's not going to be cheap. And it's going to take a little bit of time. You're going to need to give me a week.
Time we've got some of. Resources, on the other hand, we might be a little light on. How much were you thinking?
Fair market
I'm gonna-
price for something like that, $150. That being said, that price is if you keep him out of my store.
Congratulations, one day in, you've been banned from the smithy.
Fair enough.
I'm assuming that'll be my job.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Tyrilock as you say that, and maybe like, well, I hope you don't expect me to do it. He's a little bit bigger than I am, which isn't saying much, but still saying enough.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can pick him up by his shirt if he starts heading this way.
And I'm gonna look at Rivet. I'm gonna go. So 150, best you can do right now.
Well, I'm running a business, not a charity. Looking at the, supplies around him. And if you hadn't noticed, business isn't exactly flying off the shelf.
Fair enough. I'm gonna say, how about 100 up front, 50 at the end of the week when we see the product.
Or persuasion. Yeah, why not?
That sounds fair.
Because,
Ah, jeez, I'm so bad today.
Oh.
well, let me see here.
For
Actually,
What if
13.
what if I assist him?
yeah, if you want to assist.
Ooh, I get the
How,
help back.
how are we doing that? Am I just giving him advantage, or
How do you
Uh,
think
yeah.
it would work? How do you think it would work? It's just going to be a bonus. It's probably going to be a +2 bonus. Kind of the way Starfinder does things.
Fair enough. I was about to say D&D does have an help action that gives me the an advantage. So,
it
But
does
I-
exist?
but I'm cool with doing the +2 too. I don't give a fuck either way.
Yeah.
It
Advantage
is
is
DM.
I was going to say, what do you guys think? Advantage is a powerful tool.
It
a
is.
very powerful tool.
D&D
It's a powerful
5e
tool.
gives it out like candy too.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
that's
fine
what
with homebrewing the +2 instead of
Yeah.
advantage. It's fine with me.
You can use the help
Right.
action to give him a +2.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more than fine with that if everybody else is.
Yeah.
It would be an issue if I were playing a mastermind rogue, but it's not. So,
Yeah.
because mastermind rogue's whole thing is to use the help action at range
Yeah.
as a bonus
That's
action. It's like,
disgusting.
Jesus. Gosh.
only in combat.
Okay.
It's literally
15.
just, hey, get him.
All right. How are you helping?
Oh, I was going to add in that I think that is incredibly reasonable, and that uh and that you know that also gives him the rest of the time to actually grab the money from um our
Flanny.
yeah our
Okay.
Flanny.
Oh, Flanagan, oh, Flanagan. You've gone and done it again.
All right. He looks, and I rolled here for him. I didn't want it to pop up in chat where anyone could see. Looks at
Oh, I
you.
figured you did.
Oh yeah, I have a chest full of dice right next to me. 100 now, 50 later.
And he'll never step foot in your shop again.
That too. All right, we'll do it. But this means while you guys are out, he's got to come back in one piece. No one else is going to buy fucking dog farting.
Mister, little girl walks in.
I'm gonna
For my dog.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna go. We'll make sure the dog comes back at least.
So he wants to keep me safe, does he?
Oh no.
Just the dog. Just the
Oh
dog.
God.
I just have a feeling that saying that might just help endear him a little bit more to me for future purchases,
Gotcha.
possibly.
He goes,
Yeah.
all
What are
right,
you gonna want to buy? You're a rabbit.
first the upfront, then I'll
Hey,
start taking
maybe he
measurements.
makes really good rocks.
All right. You've got your deal. First the upfront, then I'll start taking some measurements.
Perfect.
Yeah.
While y'all do that, I'm gonna find Flanny and make sure he's not causing trouble.
You intentionally let the child get out of your sight and then said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go find the kid. Where'd he go?"
Yeah.
I love it. It's the perfect uncle thing to do.
Thank you.
It's real
I like
good.
this and I'm playing it well.
So, that being said, yeah, we're gonna cut right over. Is there a particular reason we need an
No.
iron pot?
I wasn't sure what it did. Like when I moved my mouse over, I saw a dice button. So I was like, "What's this do on an
Oh.
iron pot?" And then it just linked it. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Hi.
For Iron Pot.
Bleh.
So, all right, you, Lotus and Gideon.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You guys, I didn't realize you were moving yourself. Daniel, sorry about that. Yeah, you guys step in, and behind the counter again is Aaron, same as always.
Oh, she's got a token.
Yeah, she does have a token. If you look very
so
closely,
cute.
it is the same token that we used in Cosmos.
I
But
love
It's amazing.
Yeah, contrary to Mac in his bright, cheery demeanor in the morning, Aaron seems tired, a little sluggish when you come in. Hello. Oh, it's the two of you. Well,
Hi. Have we met? Have she and I met before?
yes, you had to have taken the job
Okay.
beforehand.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Hi, Aaron. How are you this morning?
I'm alive. All right.
Same.
What can I do for the two of you this morning?
So funny story. Do you? And I'm gonna look. Oh, I'm gonna ask her. Is there anybody else here besides you?
The moment's just me, and if you look around, you'll see pretty much the only other thing that's moving in this section of the building is magical you know, you're talking feather dusters. There's a little broom sweeping the floor by itself.
No, Kierke's
Oh,
here.
my heart.
Oh,
Oh.
Keurig here.
Oh, Carrie. So I'm gonna like lean on the table, the counter between us, and like get a little closer and go, we saw an army of bug people yesterday. And I know that sounds crazy. And I
As we
understand.
alady told her this last night. I love this.
Did
Keep
you?
go- Yeah,
Did
keep
you
going.
already? Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Well, I
No, no, no,
I don't
no,
know.
no.
I
You don't
wasn't
know
there.
that. You don't know that. Please
Yeah.
I know.
continue.
That's why I was like, this is great.
Yeah. So I know it sounds crazy, but I was talking to Mac about it. Mac said that I need to talk to you about it, and it's just really fucking me up. Also, I found a doppelganger of myself, but I don't even know if that's a real. I don't know what's real and what's not. But Mac said that this is something that you need to be aware of because we have to tell other people.
Okay, so circle back to the doppelganger thing. I've been told about the bugs. As a matter of fact, she says, lifting up a piece of paper. I've got a note here going by courier this afternoon back to Lotus.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
do I need to make an addendum? Doppelganger?
I don't know. I don't know
Like,
if it was
from-
real or not.
From above and kind of like behind Lotus, I like make eye contact with Aaron. I'm just like, kind of doing like a.
You motherfucker! No, you don't. Do I fucking? You know what? Fuck this. I want to know if I can fucking see you do it. Did he?
Behind you. You walked up.
Yeah, 12. You're not gonna see that.
Fuck. All right,
Yeah.
fine. So that's fine. I see nothing, and I'm just like.
And it's a dead serious. It's not like it's not like Gideon trying to be funny or thing. He's like, no one else saw this, and you're just like, I saw myself.
Right. No, that's fair. I don't know if it was real or not.
Right.
And I
He
don't
knows
know what-
mirages though, and so that's what he
Yeah.
assumes you saw.
Gonna say.
Okay.
Flanagan, at this point, you do go and find your buddy.
Hey guys.
Yeah, like I'm leaning across the counter and I'm just like, I don't know if it's real. And then I'm gonna look over and go, Flanagan, did you see me last night? But it wasn't me.
I saw doubles of everyone last night, and pretty dope actually.
Oh,
You were just useless.
Hey, how you doing?
Flanagan.
And I look over at Aaron.
Yeah, Flanagan. She says, looking at you, and then looks back at the party. So, I'll just go ahead and take care of this and add this to the report. You don't have anything to worry about there. Now, if you find anything else on your travels, please continue to let me know. I'll update some people. If we get any more sightings from people, we can always go ahead and, we'll get a bounty on it, potentially. We'll see.
Okay. That's
Now-
great. That's fine. Where's your job board? Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, she just kind of points to the right. It's right over there. Actually, let me do some paperwork here for a sec. You can take a look at that.
Whoa, wait. Was she about to tell us something dope?
You can always ask.
You can always ask.
Hey.
Sorry, was that a DM thing that I just did? My bad.
Oh no.
You can
I was
always
just
ask.
asking if I needed to insight it, but I'll also ask it. I'm like,
If I was gonna say if you feel like that is a phrase that needs to be incited,
I want to
with
see.
your rolls, guys. Don't,
Yeah, I want to see. I'm gonna roll this insight. I want to see if when she like stopped, like if she was about to tell us something important and then she thought better of it.
It did seem like a business question, and then she's like, "No, you guys are looking at the job postings. If you can pick up business later, I can tell you later."
Okay. So it's like it seems innocent enough. I'm like, all right. I don't do anything. I cartwheel over to the job posting because I still don't have my prosthetic foot on.
You are incredible.
If you would need me to roll, I will, but I'm the best.
At this
Gonna be
point,
like-
it's Flanagan. I do not I do not control the speed that Flanagan's cartwheel. I just fucking crazy. All right.
We all just like go by, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I just like
So,
look through the job board.
Pretty dope, huh?
all right. Let me see if
it's
I
okay.
can. I'll just dump this in the let's see. I can hit the show to all. Let's see. I'm confused. I'm just gonna hit that button.
Oh,
Job
hey.
postings.
Okay, so I will just
Defunct.
describe things for the audience that aren't able to see this right now. At the top of your board, you have a list of, well, right now it's just one, but it is a standing bounty. It says standing bounty, amount varies, for any of the monsters below. And it's a list of everything you could possibly imagine running into, from zombies to skeletons to intellect devourers, whites, nightwalkers, gloamwing, bone claw, bone naga, and at the bottom it just has a little addendum there written by hand. It's others negotiable. So
How much can I get for Flanagan?
well, he's not. He's.
It
You'll
says
notice that
negotiable.
It says monster.
I would argue that Flanagan is a monster.
I would like to raise the argument. Anyone can be a monster.
Anyone can be a monster. Ratatouille 2. Undead.
Oh shit.
Undead edition.
Ratatouille 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Why did my camera blur me out? I'm not part of the background camera.
Yep.
Oh,
It's calling you
that's
a
a diss,
wallflower.
low key.
I was gonna say it's calling you a wallflower. But that being said, so yeah, it has a collection of undead aberrations and some other things, from not really a problem to those wander, like nightwalkers.
I see varmint hunters wanted. 20
I was
miles
gonna
here.
say, for our audience, there is the next section towards the middle is a list of requests. One of them is talking about retrieving an item lost in the ruins straight east of Sandhilla. There is one marked as defunct that says caravan guards needed. And
Ooh.
Wonder why.
I wonder what happened to that.
then we've got yes, varmint hunters wanted. One just labeled fuel. One labeled windmill pickup, and last one is just titled "Let's Go."
Yeah.
And at the very bottom of the
Looking.
what's that?
Go ahead, please.
And at the very bottom of the list is the missing board. This is a collection of missing people, and on the board there's a short description of each person along with their name. So far, there are 7 names on the list. Kale Sinwaran, Holt Palev, Scree Beyote, Lonnie Mayer, Priya Aspen, Pyrus Aspen, and Tig Amaranth.
Huh.
Guys, I found the connection.
Yeah.
So we're
Yeah.
doing Let's Go, right?
They all have last
No, I want.
They all
I mean,
have last names.
They all have last names. We can if you'd like. I'm kind of interested in this varmint hunters wanted.
I think while you guys are like discussing, my hand just kind of like comes over in between you guys and just points at the windmill pickup.
But guys, we haven't been east of here either. Think about it.
We
And
came from
Gideon's
east.
like, we should probably make sure the town doesn't starve. We could do more
I
than
guess
one.
we'll help the people.
And JR is gonna speak up and he's gonna go, I mean, if we're worried about the town not starving, we should
As it comes
probably
in-
help the farmer.
Yeah, absolutely. I am so sorry. At this point, yeah, you guys are done. I was just thinking about timing
Yep.
right there. Yeah,
I imagine
no,
I'm pointing, I
Terlock
say
and-
that, and then we didn't even notice Terlock and JR come in. They're just standing
Yeah.
behind me.
Perfect. Yeah, no, it's. Yeah, let me open that again. Job postings. Oh, let me. Can I open this?
Oh, and
I'm
yeah,
trying to do the
after
thing. Go ahead.
after I say, I don't know, if we're worried about food, we should probably help the farmer with the vermin. I'm gonna turn to Flanny and I'm gonna go, by the way, you're not allowed in that forge anymore or that smithy anymore. Also, he needs 50 more gold at the end of the week.
So he can't handle this. Understood. I want to
Yeah.
make sure that he can get that finished. I would hate to be a distraction.
That was his exact reasoning why. You were just too much for him. That's why you needed to walk away so that like we could converse without him getting distracted.
It's understood. It's understood. Um,
Woo! You want some
Oh,
insight?
I'm
What are we inciting?
I think she's
That's
inside.
just this whole conversation that's
Oh.
occurring.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
like,
I'm 100% lying,
I
and
know.
I'm pretty sure Flanagan is
I
just
too.
accepting the lie.
yeah,
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Her eyes,
I-
like as you're lying, her eyes get like bigger and bigger, and you can see that like I'm trying not to listen, but I'm definitely like,
yeah, Flanagan's not. Yeah, I don't want to insight that. He really believes you. He's like, yeah, I'm dope. Of course, he feels that way.
Oh, too much
And
sugar.
Gosh.
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely see that you know that I'm lying. I'm just gonna like look back at you, and I'm just gonna be like, just go with it. Just go with it.
kill some varmints, and then maybe help get the windmill thing. What's the windmill thing? Flour.
Well,
Go-
are they near the same area? Could we kill two birds with one stone? Uh,
That is a question that you guys are going to actually, and probably at this point, as you guys are asking that, it's Aaron goes, "Got some questions? I might be able to help with some of those," she says, getting up and walking over to your job board.
Well, yes. How close is the farm that's dealing with the varmints to hold, please, Smithers Mill?
And she's looking at that board and goes, "Oh, shit." And she takes that caravan guard's needed one, grabs it, and pulls it off the board. She goes, "I forget it. That one's not
You know, it's
needed
fine.
anymore."
Yeah,
wonder why.
we were there.
I
You know.
wonder wall.
Yeah, I should have pulled that before the guards left, but the caravan left, rather. And, well, she crumples that up and goes, "That was, So anyway, yeah, you want to know
Anyway.
locations. Well, you guys got a map?
Do we have a map?
Yes.
Yes.
Your player map, as a matter of fact. I can send you to it.
Yes. Thank you.
And, yeah, one of you has this map. One of you.
Who's
I
the
would
leader?
assume Gideon.
Gideon has the map.
I would assume
Gideon
Gideon.
has the map. There you go.
Like
Gideon.
looking over your not
Reaches
over your
into
shoulder.
his robes and just.
Yeah,
pulls it
of
out.
of everyone, it would either be I think Gideon or why can't I think of the Dragonborn's name?
Tyrlock?
Tyrlock. Yeah.
I think it'd be Gideon because he's been with you guys a little bit longer.
Oh, I definitely think it'd be Gideon. I just think Tyrlock might have had his own. You feel me?
Oh, that's fair.
Just from coming from being a solo literally last session.
Does Terlock have any opinions on any of the jobs that they've run into? Oh, but if you've been talking this whole time, I'm so sorry. We can't hear you.
No. Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
And now, yeah.
Hello.
Yep. We
Hello.
can hear you.
Hold on. It's choppy as hell. I'm gonna.
I
Yeah, but I'm having trouble
it,
hearing you.
I'm sorry, that's not very nice.
Terrible. Hey, did you guys use Incarnate for this map?
No, actually, we used Wonder Draft.
Really?
Wonder Draft. It is gorgeous.
It's fucking
Hello?
nice.
Have you looked at the
Welcome
woods,
back.
the Merlot woods or whatever?
What's that?
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear
Hello.
you. Can you hear us,
Beautiful.
Gary?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Much better.
perfect.
Sweet.
But what were you saying?
Beautiful.
just
Uh,
staring at the map. It's
Okay, yeah, pulls out map. She kind of looks over it and she goes, "Oh my god, it's so fucking big. How do you guys see anything in this?" Here, one sec. Goes over to a drawer, pulls one out for a set, it sifts through some papers, pulls out a smaller scroll and goes, "Here. Use it. No one's gonna miss it." And let
Thank
me
you.
just show you
fresh maps.
a much closer and more detailed picture of the same area. And since none of our let's show that for the good ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the
It's black for me.
area map from roughly from Samhilla to Lotionhop. She goes, "Look, this is pretty much all you need around here."
It's pure
Fine.
black for me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Because I just, yeah, it's a pure black map, guys. Why can't none of it
You
matters?
spill
Didn't you
ink
know?
on it.
Right? None of it matters.
It
Oh,
wasn't
I
me.
think I need to hit configure permissions instead of. Yeah, that's weird. Here, maybe I can do it over here. I mean,
I'm just real curious about this varmint thing that's too clever for poison.
okay,
You've already
can you guys
used
see
your
it now?
speak with animals
Yes.
so
Yeah.
far.
Very
Perfect.
much so.
Yeah, can I only ritual spell one a day? Or
Oh
can I
no,
ritual spell
that's right.
repeatedly?
You can ritual spell repeatedly as often as
Okay.
you want. I forgot speak with animals was a ritual.
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys aren't out in the middle of nowhere. You guys are currently in Sanhila.
Ooh,
But-
Sanhila.
So she's looking. All right. So which jobs again?
The mill and the varmint.
Yeah.
Let's
Sorry,
see.
I
All
didn't
right.
mean to cut you off.
The barn. Well, okay. So the varmints are actually not too far from here. She says, pulling out a quill. Well, pulling a quill from off her desk, dips it in her ink pot, and she just kind of. Let's see. Just kind of circles. If you head straight west from here, it's gonna be right about there. Now, do you guys see where I marked?
Is it the
Yep.
yellow
Mark?
spot?
Yeah, it's just the yellow spot.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
like
Beautiful.
just
Okay.
one day or whatever tile away.
It's less than a day, you know.
Okay.
It's I'm gonna actually change that to black because that
Okay, I think we got there.
Good. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can
Now-
hear y'all now.
the windmill is actually marked on your map over here, she says. As you can
Ooh.
see, they're kind of in different places.
Oh, yeah. I do see.
The windmill is, I mean, well, you can see. It's a little ways away.
Wait, where is it?
It's-
Oh, way up there. Okay, I see it. I
It
see
is a little out of your way. Let me
Maybe we
just-
should just mark
Wait.
all the locations.
I'm gonna say. Let's see. That's 92. That's 100 miles. So you're talking 25 miles a day,
Jesus.
comfortable. You're talking 4 days for the first leg, and then
No.
another. So you're talking almost a week.
No, it's not a week. It's not a fucking week. I can get there and back in like 4 fucking hours. I can fucking. Oh my god! I had to go over the math in my head. It's incredible. I can fucking wild shape into a warhorse. Before I do that, I fucking tap myself with Longstrider, and I can fucking go like I
You
think
know how exhausted you'd be going.
I was
full
gonna say,
sprint?
have you ever heard the
I
phrase
know.
"healthy as a horse"? It's not
I know,
because
it's real
horses
bad.
are hardy creatures. It's because you're either healthy or you're dead.
This is true. I know. But okay, so wild shape lasts for I think an hour. I think. And
Yeah.
long
Yeah.
strider lasts for an hour. So I could only do this for an hour and then I would have to take a short rest and then I could do it for another hour. How far could I God, Sass, were you with me when I did the math or was I talking to my husband and having a fucking moment?
It was me.
But-
we were talking.
Okay. Yeah.
Would you want to go by yourself though?
I was gonna say, and then
Particularly.
bring back how much flour?
I don't know.
They,
Well,
they,
okay.
they didn't specify.
Follow up. I would be a very strong warhorse, and if we borrowed a cart, you could hitch it to me, and I could carry you motherfuckers to the fucking place.
So a long striding
Ding,
horse
ding,
may be
ding,
rated
ding,
for
ding.
whatever speed you go at, but I don't think the cart is long striding warhorse rated.
Yeah, no, I'm inclined to agree.
You don't think that carts in this time were meant to go like 120 miles an hour
No, I don't think so.
How fast is
over
it?
uneven terrain?
I want to.
Yeah, a road that's barely qualified as a road.
I think I can go
I
up
want to.
16
make-
miles an hour. I think that's how fast I can go. That's what we figured it. It was either
Oh, okay.
16 or 17 miles an hour. So I would only be able to go like 60 miles before I'd have to take a long rest. So it would still take another day to get there and it would take another day to get back. Like it'd still be a fucking minute, but it's still fun to do.
But you'd have to go by yourself or with
Oh,
at most one other person riding
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I mean, but that's only 16 miles an hour. That's not really that fast. I mean, it's faster than on foot. And you know, I could even like skip the long strider and just take short rests in between wild shape. And it would take a little longer. But I wouldn't, yeah. I totally fucking had this in my head. I was ready. I was ready to speed run through this map just to fucking upset you.
You can go wherever you would like, but you're only gonna have one person with you, and this is a party of 5.
I know that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be good. Oh man, can I polymorph others eventually? I need more war
Yes,
horses.
polymorph is an actual thing.
Okay,
But I mean, it's not permanent and it's not a ritual, so
right. So
But one day.
Okay.
one day
So
we will all be
someone mentioned
wild horses.
they would like other things marked on the map as well, huh?
I mean, I don't know how many jobs we're allowed to take at once, but if I can mark them all, I'm that kind of RPG player. I don't
well,
know.
can
I
always
imagine
Again,
Yeah, no,
you
I
can
think
always
not.
ask.
I
Imagine
accept
just like
all
a-
the side quests.
Yeah, I'll look at it and I'll go.
Same way.
Where's like everything else at? Since we've got the map out, might as well pinpoint all of the jobs.
Oh, wanna
Yeah.
wanna assess your options, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what's that?
No, I'm saying yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see. This first one, that person's a bit of an odd duck, but okay, so look, there are some things we're not allowed to do when we're posting jobs. Number one, all of these are written by the client, but we've explicitly told them not to give any identifying information. Now, sometimes we can fudge that a little bit, especially out here when everybody knows everybody. But number two, the money is not put on here because we want everybody's to be fair played. Yes, it is. Yes, it is playing. Continue. But we're not allowed to post the reward value. This one, let's just say the reward for that one ain't hurting. Hell, I could retire if I had that much.
For which one?
Anyway,
The first one that retrieved the item, but we need to
Oh,
have
yeah.
experience.
the
That
one
one's
said
like
experience recommended.
Right. I was like, let's not do that one.
we did that at level like 3 or 5.
What are levels?
That depends on what it is.
Right, what are levels? All right, but this one is right over here to the east. I finally changed the ink to black, so you're welcome.
I saw a yellow ink. I want to paint it black.
I was like, where did she get this yellow highlighter in this world?
Right. But okay, so the windmill's here. That little farm is out here. Yeah, that is over there. Odd duck, but the money's good. Well, that one I already took off. These last couple, well, we got the windmill pickup.
The fuel?
Okay, so we'll get to that one in a sec. This bottom one, this person, I'm not gonna say kid, but damn, do they act like one sometimes. They're talking about this kind of brushland over here. They call it woods, but really it's
An adventure.
well, it's an sure, let's call it an adventure.
Come on, guys. You know we have to.
Now, fuel. You can probably guess. We said no identifying information, but you might already know who this is.
Rivet.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you say that out loud?
Yeah. I go, oh, it's Rivet.
Yeah, it's.
Who's Rivet?
I'm gonna
Who's
turn.
Rivet?
He says, "Who's Rivet?" And I'm gonna turn to him, and I'm gonna go, "Man, do you not know the names of the people you think are trying to fuck you?"
No, that's everybody. I can't keep track of that.
I can't keep track of that. Too many
love that.
people.
How about
That's
the
a perfect
names of
example.
people you're trying to buy things from?
Over the table, I just want you to know it hurts every time I have to.
So, I don't know where Rivet's
that
brother
one?
used to get fuel, but there is a little mine up north here. I mean, it's a trip, she says, circling a spot right over up to the north. There used to be a mine there, or if you're desperate, you could always try and go to Lotion Hop. Problem is, we don't know if... We know that mine to the north's abandoned. We don't know anything about Lotion Hop. That's what this caravan was for. That's right! I was gonna tell you guys. Sorry, distracted. Did you guys, take anything from the cart?
No.
Oh,
Did we?
The only thing we took was I believe there's a Flanagan who took like a mirror or something like that.
Flanagan
couldn't
never
find
found a
one.
mirror.
I wanted one.
That's
He
right.
used his shield. Or yeah.
That's right. Yep. Then yeah, I don't think we
Right.
stole or took anything.
Okay. But she goes, you're sure you're sure?
Yeah.
God.
Okay, I don't mean to accuse you of anything. The reason I'm asking is because there's some things missing from the manifest. But, she says, going back to the counter, I think I can pull us... Nope. I
I bet
think-
that's the soldiers, am I right?
But...
Wow.
Ow.
Did
Tough
you
crowd.
take-
Um,
But, There also were some things that she says, pulling this an old goblet out from under her desk, sets it on the counter. Things like this that weren't on the manifest to begin with. You're sure you didn't take or leave anything?
No.
Okay, then.
I mean, we might have left something. We tried to look real careful, but doesn't mean we
You're
didn't
saying you
miss.
left an ancient dwarven goblet? Uh, uh, where'd you get it?
I'm saying that if there was anything left, we wouldn't have necessarily like known. Like we like we looked, but like that doesn't mean we didn't miss finding something. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. See, part of me originally thought that you guys found it just you probably found it with some of the other shit and tossed it in, but this, along with, she says, uh, pulling Flanagan that really crappy mirror. Everybody else finally gets to see it. A gleaming shield out from behind the counter with a symbol embossed right in the center. This thing, a buckler of pretty good size. This was, there's no. It was still in an open crate with its bedding. I mean, the crate was open, yeah, but does this? It's not yours. It's not something that got caught up in the mix because there's too much of it, and all of it's the same. It's all dwarven. It's all incredibly rare. Huh.
Can I?
Are we secretly ancient dwarves?
I'm over here like, man, we are all way
I
too
speak
good
Dwarvish.
characters.
We
None
are
of us
all.
are
I
like,
do
oh yeah, that's
speak-
mine.
Um,
Well, I want to look at it. Can I look at that shield?
yeah, you can. I mean, are you like asking to see it from?
Yes. Yes. May I look at it?
Yeah, of course. She hands it to you.
Okay. What would I have to roll to get some more information on this that she might not have?
Is there any engravings on it? Like when she's looking at it, can I like
There
not look
are-
over her shoulder because it's not possible, but like look up and
So there is a dwarven rune right on the center of it.
ooh. Do
Um,
I know what that? Does it look like a language?
Well, I was gonna say we got that, but either make me. Well, I was gonna say lore dwarf doesn't really make sense. Do you have knowledge arcana? Lotus.
Do I have what? You cut out on me.
Knowledge arcana.
I have. No. I've got a -1 in Arcana, and I don't have anything about knowledge.
Okay. Then, unfortunately, on your inspection, I don't think you would see anything. But it takes switching to Flanagan. Flanagan, it does. It takes you a minute to decipher. It takes you a minute to decipher this. This is old language, a dialect not like spoken out loud in probably millennia.
Okay.
But looking at these runes, you're pretty sure it comes out to. You can make it out to. You can't. I'm trying to figure out how to say this. You don't understand everything about it, but the gist you're getting is the symbol is saying strength.
Ooh. Okay.
But-
That's it's a strong Strong person shield.
He smiles so fucking smugly. Like, yeah, strong person shield. What else would it be?
I feel like you would be in front of me while I'm holding it, and I'm just gonna like look down at you and be like, "What the fuck?"
I'll look to him saying that like, why don't you hold it and I'll hit it.
Can we please not damage the priceless artifacts?
Sure.
As I'm about to grab it, like,
Yeah.
yes!
I was gonna say,
Like,
maybe-
I'm so excited.
Maybe Aaron takes it back and goes, so my
So close.
working theory right now is this caravan, because the things that were missing were the things that they meant to trade. Furs, bone, gold. Problem. The working theory is that they made it to Lotion Hop. The other part of that working theory means that because some things are missing, that means there was someone there to be traded with. As far as we know, no one has lived in Lotion Hop for centuries at least. I mean, hell, not before my great-great-grandmother was born at least.
Then to trade there.
What's that?
Why were they going to trade there then?
Well, it's kind of a crapshoot when it comes to people being or not being around here. Government edict right now is to try and expand our borders, which, well, Drakenhold down below is one of our... how to put it? We know they exist. As a matter of fact, we talk with them pretty regularly. They don't want nothing to do with Kingdom right now. But Lotion Hop, we haven't heard anything from them in years, centuries. Sure. But we rolled the dice that potentially there's somebody out there. If they were interested in joining us, great. We have a huge expansion to our borders. If they weren't, that's okay. We found another trade partner. And worst comes to worst. We just found an untapped dwarven treasure mine, basically. The magic that's available, the magic that you could find down there, man, that would keep the economy running for a bit.
Maybe we should go to Lotionheim, you guys.
Right? Like, hold on. I know it's not on the board, guys, but
Hey,
Well, like I said, potentially the Lotion Hop it's a dwarf hold. If he's looking for fuel for his forge, why wouldn't it be there?
And maybe, Flanny, you could get in this person's good graces again. But you would
Yes.
have to stop talking entirely. You would have to literally walk in, hand it to them,
you
nod.
just look as beautiful as usual.
Yeah, but do it without talking. And then just like
Do it without talking.
walk out.
That's not possible.
No,
Matter
no,
of fact,
no.
the first time this guy gets put under a silence spell, I don't know what he's gonna do.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Aaron, what's the chances that this makes us famous?
We can't let him walk into that smith shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Regardless,
I
like,
already-
even if he
I-
has
I-
fuel.
Hey, I already said I won't go back in there until the scale mail's done. I completely get it.
No, you won't.
I don't
go
wanna
back in there
distract-
at all, ever.
Ever?
He's got lots of important work to do. He's got to keep this whole town really well ran and up to date with horseshoes and stuff. And
I
he
don't know,
can't make
Flanagan.
that while you're there. You're
Flanagan.
too beautiful.
kind of sounds like he's playing a little hard to get with you, don't you know?
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I mean, I
But
don't
we'll
know.
get back to that later.
That I'm gonna turn to Tierlock and I'm gonna go.
I
"Well,
didn't say that in character.
looks like you've got a lot on your hands.
So what I'm hearing is I'm going to be carrying him when we're in town.
No, that's DOG's job. Isn't that right, girl? And I scratch
I'm
her little
sure.
head.
I'm sure they'll understand.
So you guys want to make the even longer trek to Lotion Hop.
I don't know.
I disagree. I think we should do the farm.
Right, it doesn't have to be now, but we can keep that.
Lotionheim's the main quest.
Lotion Hop, yeah.
Lotionheim's.
Yeah, I think
I
we
like-
do the farm.
Yeah. Is that the one that's really super close? That's just
Yeah.
west? Okay.
Yeah.
And then what comes after that? What's close after that? You've got these
I-
two towers here.
Let's look. Oh yeah, the two towers. Those were the what was it?
The good movie, yeah.
True.
The what? Oh god.
Never seen the Two Towers, sorry.
And
It's
just
okay.
to clarify, she said no one's had contact with Lotion Hop in years, or they've never had contact with people from Lotion
Well,
Hop.
so haven't had contact in living memory. Like,
Yeah,
Gotcha.
decades. Like,
we're talking closer to centuries.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, the towers was the ruins, so we can't do that yet. I definitely think we'll have to go to Lotion Hop before we do the ruins.
Why not do the ruins?
Because it says experience recommended, and I'm not experienced.
You're gonna be fine.
I was gonna
You're
say,
gonna be
why
fine.
wouldn't you be
Hey,
experienced? You're an adventuring band, dang it.
JR,
experience
first bit
necessary
of
comes
advice,
across-
you're always experienced.
Listen,
If all
fake
else
it till you
fails,
make it.
Well, so
Well, I'd like to make it.
whatever you guys decide, go ahead, take as long as you need. Come back later if you need. Just let me know so I can go ahead and take it off the board and make that exclusive to you. We got another band in town, so we're gonna need to go ahead and actually play by the rules for once.
Oh shit! That means there's another PC party in town, guys. We have to take it. We can't let them have it.
Which one?
Like legit, there's really another PC party in town.
Yes, he's
I
been
never
hinting at
said a
that.
PC. I said there's another band in town.
Uh-huh,
It could be.
uh-huh.
Yeah, there's another adventuring band. He didn't say they were PCs. He said
I
they.
think they're PCs.
Hey, do they play good music, or what's their genre?
I think that we should take the farm right now and just knock that off as part of the thing we're going to do. And then go
Agreed.
handle that. And then we should start working our way north east. I mean,
Northeast?
God, I feel like north. It's
I will say all of my maps are oriented with north up.
okay.
Is
Um,
it possible? Does this place have like a healing potion shop somewhere? Because if we're gonna
You
be gone
ask
a long
Aaron that?
time, yeah, I'll probably ask like, is there somewhere we can stock up on healing supplies?
Ooh.
Well,
Are we
if you're deciding to try your hand yourself, we have a small place. You need to supply your own ingredients, but we could do that. Alternatively, you could always go ahead, sorry.
No, please
Okay.
continue.
You could always give your business to Bayana. Right next door. She's got all of the odds and ends you're gonna need. She's technically runs our depot, so
So what you're saying is, out of character, there is crafting. We can craft.
So, as far as I remember, one of Tasha's things that it created, or, has now, is that you can, for a gold amount, create potions. and
Oh,
craft other things.
I don't have Tasha's. I haven't read it yet.
Okay, I want to say it's like 25 gold for a
Um,
potion of minor healing.
If you make a D&D Beyond thing, I content shared it, and I have Tasha's just so
Okay.
you would have it if you ever want to read it. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. But that being,
I'm
that
looking
being
at
set
it.
aside, one of the other things to think about with West Marches, that I can get back to that is, if you guys want to do it, tell me. You want to craft? Fuck yeah, we'll figure out how that works. Whether there are rules for it or not.
Well,
I mean-
oh, actually, so side note,
Yeah.
I do have access to it is a third-party resource. I was talking to Amy about it. I think, yeah, long time ago.
Grom's? Is it Grom's potions and
It's
stuff?
that, no, it's that alchemy book that's like a whole book PDF of pure just everything alchemy and crafting for it, which is kind of cool.
Send
Oh,
it to
that's-
me.
I-
If that's something you want to use from, send it to me and I can take a look.
It's really
Oh.
complex, but so I would definitely recommend you read it first. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'll send it to you.
I have Grom's crafting guide for like potions. This one's basic. It's basic as fuck. Basically, it tells you where you can find certain things, and then within and what those things can make. So you can find something called Heal Well, and it's healing potion, but it takes time to make it. Like you have to have a certain amount of hours available to dedicate to that time.
All right,
But
that might be it. I don't remember.
And
This one's
to that
basic.
point, if someone else in here decides, hey, I want to try my hand at, man, instead of buying a cart, let's try and build our own. At this level,
I
I
can do
would
that.
say that's a problem.
Mhm.
At second level, I'm going to say we're going to have to enact some. It's going to be a. It's not going to be a great cart.
I
What?
mean, well, no, I am proficient in wood carving tools, so I could
Nice.
at least carve out the pieces. It would take a long time. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
worth the time. Like
No.
we'd be sitting here for like several months as I carve everything out, and we have to get all the nails and.
Right. But especially once you guys get into higher level play, if you guys want to do things like invent spells,
And I'm a ranger.
why
Damn
not?
it!
Why
Oh,
not?
well.
Why
Rangers
not?
have spells.
I mean, think about it.
Can I invent pickup lines?
can I invent silence?
That is an impossibility.
silence exists,
Everything that comes out of your mouth has been said once before.
I have wait no, I know I have a pickup line for you. Hey, do you want to play at merchants? You be the wheat, I'll be the box you come in.
Ooh, oh,
Oh, well.
ooh.
So let's move on from that.
I broke him.
Flanagan blushes.
But I mean, think about it. Tensor's floating disc, Tasha's hideous laughter. There's a reason all of those, Liamon's tiny hut.
No, I agree.
Malfacity arrow.
There is a reason that those have names, and it's because they were invented by characters. Some of them, at one point in the distant past, were player characters run by players. There is no reason that we wouldn't let that happen here. Now, that is a long-ass way away, but
Okay.
it gives you guys something to think about. You want to create magic demon-slaying swords? Again, yeah, absolutely. Just down the road.
Down the road.
I'm gonna create some magic pills that you might find at a local gas station.
that are incredibly overpriced.
Probably, and they don't work very well. Or they give you heart attacks. There's no in between.
Or right, that's true.
If
Um,
Flanagan made them, they give you heart attacks for sure.
So why don't we start on this
So,
farm?
Yeah, let's get
you want to start with the farm. Great.
Yes, I would like to stock up first
Yes.
on some things.
Well, of course, you
Like-
guys need to. You guys, we've got like 3 people now that need to buy things from the depot. Let's see if I can grab that, just because I will probably end up needing to look up prices because I am not omnipotent. Or sorry, I am not omniscient. In this world, I am omnipotent. Anyway.
Did I send you that guide? I did the discerning merchants price guide.
Ooh, let me. I
That
cannot
is the
access
jam.
Discord right now. Discerning merchant.
Have that one too. That's the jam.
And then there's another one that's just like a full on. Oh my god, it's just fucking insane. It's everything else.
You should
Everything
send those
else.
to me
Perfect.
too.
I will.
So, continuing. Oops.
Wait.
Oh, also to
What?
craft potions, by the way, I know we were talking about this a minute ago,
Right.
but you need proficiency in a herbalism kit, and then depending on the potion, you have to be like to craft a common potion or an uncommon potion, you'd have to be third level. Common would be 100 gold piece, uncommon is 500 gold piece. Anything higher than that, you're gonna have to be higher levels to craft. That's with
Okay.
all magical items.
And that's where the thing I was looking at, the PDF I was talking about, is it has ways to offset, like by finding the ingredients. Because yeah, paying 100 gold for essentially you're saying a healing potion when you
Yeah,
can pay like 50 for it. Which
Right.
yeah.
I don't like that kind of whole crafting system.
Yeah. Especially when they sell for less than that
That's
canonically.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I said. Like you would pay like 50, or you could spend 100 to craft it yourself. That special touch.
that's fair.
Because I think there are some optional rules that were recently released. I need to go back and watch that Zebashu video again, but that do drastically lower the price of that.
That and it would take 4 days to make
Yeah, I
one
don't
because
think
you
it-
can
yeah.
only make you can only spend 25 gold a day. That's just rules as written, obviously.
Yeah, and we'll work on that because there's what's to say you can't have a giant vat of healing potion, you know?
Well, yeah, that they do
Okay.
have that multiple characters can combine their efforts. So
Bulk, but you don't even need multiple people in my mind to bulk brew. But
sure.
moving swiftly onward.
I have sent you Grom's Guide to Potion Brewing,
Thank you.
and then and then before that, I sent you the Discerning Merchant's Price Guide,
Okay.
and I also have a standard items list.
Perfect.
And not only does the standard items list have like prices and just about everything up until a certain point, because I don't have the most recent version that includes all the new stuff, it also includes like rarity. So if you're in a small town, most likely it's going to have this, but not this, maybe this,
Right.
but not that.
All right.
Very exciting. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
So, honestly, real quick, my biggest gripe about 5e is that they don't give price guides. Fucking hate that.
You have me.
Mm-hmm.
Big preach.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see here.
Yeah, it's crazy that you mentioned that book because I got that one too, and I started my own campaign. I was like, I need prices for magic items.
Yes.
Prices
Need
for magic.
prices for fucking everything. Shit, I'll send you this as well. I'll send you everything else I have.
Okay. But Aaron would say, so have you guys made a decision? If you want one of these,
What?
that's great. If not, you can come back
Yep.
later.
I think we
We
decided.
went so far down the rabbit hole, we forgot that we were trying to decide what job we were going to do.
It's not newsworthy, but
I think we go to the farm. Yeah, I think we go to the farm.
Let's go
With
to
the
the farm.
heron going to the party, I think it is fair to go down the rabbit hole a little bit.
I mean, we do got a rabbit in the party, so
I was like, JR over there is like, I go down the rabbit hole every time I go to bed.
pretty much.
Gosh. So, she says, all right, you sure you want that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
last chance to change our mind and do the free one in the woods.
We'll come
No.
to that one.
Okay, all right, varmints.
All right. So, couple things to note with this one. She says, pulling it off the board and going over to her desk. All right. They didn't mark this one as time sensitive, and so for that, what we do, she says, looking at a spreadsheet in front of her. Yeah, no, a little handmade spreadsheet. All right. Okay. It is within 10 miles of here, which is half a day. So we're going to give you that. Varmint hunting. How long do you think it's going to take you guys to find whatever's eating his shit?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
Jay.
take too long.
I'm pretty good with animals actually.
Say a day or two.
Why? Because
I mean,
you
if
are one?
No, because I ride one.
I just figured the party
Aaron.
animal over here would have said yes.
Oh, Aaron. I didn't know that's what you meant.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. He's fucking leaving. Hey, you better be careful because someone in this group is a little attached to Aaron.
Hey,
Ooh.
that's my daughter.
Oh. Oh, hey, I just meant like,
Anyway,
Hey, what about the
out of character. Continue.
Margaret, is Stacy around? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Anyway, so, but trying to trying to decide here where to go from there. But she says, okay, so we'll tack on a day there. Okay, we'll say shit comes up sometimes. I'll give you guys 3 days to take care of the problem. You guys come back, report it done. Great. After 3 days, I have to put this, she says, holding the sheet back up and let other people take the job if they want. So you can complete it afterwards, just understand that after this amount of time, someone else may be coming in behind you to finish and clean up whatever mess is there. This is what we do for parties that inevitably go missing.
That's fair. Is
No
that what
faith
happened
in
to the
us.
caravan?
What's that?
Is that what happened to the caravan?
Well, that's a little different. That wasn't a job per se. That was kingdom official. Unless you're
Oh.
talking about the guards, in which case I just forgot to pull the notice down.
Mm-hmm. Girl, what are you
Look at it
doing?
this way: the caravan had already left. There's no point hiring guards for a caravan that's already gone.
Yeah.
Hey, and
Yeah.
they were automatically cremated. You didn't have to worry about the funerals. It was nice.
She kind of turns and looks at you and goes, I think I'd rather have the friends back, thank you.
Ah, God, I'm just really messing up today. I'm gonna, you know what? You guys just wrap this up. And Flanagan leaves again.
Oh god.
Are you okay, buddy?
He's starting to leave, and Aaron just holds out a
He's like,
hand
"Oh,
and
you
goes,
stupid, you
"Look,
stupid. God damn
hey,
it."
yeah, no. As he's leaving, Aaron puts a hand out and goes, hey, you didn't mean
Yeah,
anything
just
by it. You're fine, okay? It's not a big deal.
And he's about to say, no, but then he like looks over and he's like, thank you. Thank you.
Out of you. Like, I
Hey,
feel like
that's-
Lotus is
That's character development right there.
Lotus is gonna pat you on the shoulder
It's-
because she knows how much work it took to not say it.
Yeah, like his face gets red. He's like, oh no, thank you.
I'm so proud of you.
All right,
Choice,
so
buddy.
I just need someone, she says, to sign here that you guys acknowledge the time requirement, and it's going to go back up if you're not, if it's not done by then. All good?
And
Yep.
if we get back early,
Well, it's taken care of.
What's the pay for this?
fair enough.
Thank you for reminding me. Let's see here. Pulls it out. Okay. So he's got a per head bounty on this one. But how this works is we negotiate with them and we pay you a set rate. We're going to take that 25. You're going to get 20 a head. And if there is an extra, we'll say, an unreasonable expectation of danger involved, say this becomes a little bit more than you bargained for, talk to us. We go back, talk to us. We have rates for extra dangerous issues, and then we go back and get more from them.
Cool.
Okay.
So, starting 20 ahead, whatever it is, if it's just giant rats, there's bound to be a couple dozen
Yeah. 20 gold?
per head.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So when what is it still morning?
Let's see. Well, what time? How much time have we burned on this? The clock is showing 11:04.
For you, not for us. Okay. So it takes a day to get there. I guess we could probably. Fuck it! I'm gonna be a warhorse. Hey, can
Yeah.
we borrow a cart?
Let's make this a day to remember.
Can we borrow a cart?
You want to bar?
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to talk to the depot next door. They do rentals.
Okay,
Okay.
that's great.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to take that gold out of my. Just remembered.
Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you very much, Aaron. You're so sweet. Just,
You-
you know, keep your chin up. It's going to be a great day.
It'll be fine. Just don't
The
get
second
yourselves killed
season-
out there, please. Lord
The
knows
second
it's.
she even mentioned mother.
Was that?
And
the second you
Flanagan just
mentioned?
keeps his hand over his mouth for the rest of this interaction.
What were you saying, Gary?
I would say the second she even mentions her mother, Demon Lord Margaret is canon. That's how this works.
Well,
I'm waiting for it.
it's a good thing I haven't said anything
And-
yet.
And if Demon Lord Margaret is canon, then that means Stacy's canon.
And if Stacy's canon, that means Kirik is canon, so everyone watch out.
Mind melding, fucking moving things in a sunset. Okay. All right.
Murder
let's
women.
go to the depot.
I feel good.
Hello. I need to go to the depot. Do
So-
some shit.
So we can't get a wagon, yeah? I heard you asking about it.
We gotta go to the depot and get a rental.
Oh, we can get a rental. Okay.
Mhm.
Because I'm gonna get a tarp. Because if anything, I'm gonna need something to carry all the heads.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't scare the children. I mean, imagine how funny that would be, though. Am I right?
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad.
I was gonna say I didn't specify that, but yeah, you guys do need to bring back some proof. Now,
I should set per head.
Per head is general. You don't need to bring the whole head. You need to bring some identifying mark. So if
9
that's,
intelligence. You said per head.
I did.
Gideon
didn't
took it
I?
literally.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to
We'll cross that bridge
it.
when we
Yeah.
get to it. Burning or
Burn
not.
that- we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, I guess.
That's motto, man.
Yeah.
I agree.
Um,
Don't
yeah.
worry.
So,
So-
go ahead.
let's wander over to the depot and get some supplies.
Yeah, I need some rations.
My rations.
Okay.
Who runs the
Let's see.
depot?
Not bad.
Unchecked. That's weird. Yeah, is everybody kind of running over to the depot?
Yeah, Flanagan's down.
Shopping time. Perfect.
Shopping.
All right.
And just for
Guys.
realism, I give Dioji some food and water outside while we go into the. She needs to eat and drink some real food.
Jesus.
I
Everybody
just- I-
good?
I
did-
give her
We're good.
a ration and some water.
Yeah, no, she eats it up. You think she wouldn't accept that?
Yeah, I'm just like, you be a good girl. Don't go nowhere. I will be so lost without you. And then we go into this.
Perfect. I'm gonna say I will move everybody over. And I
Neat.
put Flanagan right on top of Lotus. Anyway.
It's okay.
But
He's very small. It's fine.
as you guys enter this store, there's a little bell attached to the door, so it dings as you guys open it.
Ding,
Little handbell. And a small scaled head pops up from behind the counter. It's draconic looking. It's just tiny, and it goes, "Customers!" And it pops back down, and you hear a little skittering from behind the counter, and out pops a little kobold. "Customers!"
Hello.
It pops its head in the back room and opens the door and goes, "Mama, customers!" and comes back and comes back behind the counter, climbs up onto a little stool you can imagine, and just plops itself there. Hi, customers! And
Oh.
Hello,
Not-
sweet.
and there's a flurry of activity behind in what you can assume is the storeroom, and you can see like 3 or 4 little kobolds poking their head out from the crack in the door, talking amongst themselves. And
Love them.
I love that.
and a second later, the door fully opens, and the person that you can only assume is Baena walks in. Tall, broad shoulders, dark skin. As a matter of fact, kind of earthen, clay-like skin. She has these dark. She has raven hair that goes down her back in a long set of dreadlocks, and she steps through into the light. She goes, "Well, well, thank you, dear. Oh, look, customers." And her eyes
Hey, girl.
light upon Gideon. Yeah, you say hey. Gideon, this is an Earth Genesee.
Oh. Okay.
The longer you look, the more you see, yeah, absolutely this. Yeah. You can see where she walks, she leaves kind of a trail of clay dust that is quickly swept up by kobolds behind her. And steps up to the counter and, well, I was wondering when the newest group of adventurers would wander into my humble abode. What can I do for y'all?
Hi. We need your amazing. We need some rations. And do you have any potions of healing? You are so cool.
Amy's like the lightweight Flanagan, but with girls. Like a girl walks into the room and she's like, "You're amazing." I mean, hi.
And at that, Flanagan walks up behind. Hey, girl.
She kind of looks and, oh, I've heard about you. Max mentioned.
A hand just comes down over your
Try
face.
not to
and
get
just
into
kinda
any
pulls
trouble
you back.
around here.
We're not
So,
getting kicked
I'm
out of
glad-
another store.
Flanagan
I'm
just
glad
sits
you
like this in the background.
So a Harengon, a Dragonborn, a gnome. A shifter.
How did you know?
And a. By the light in your eyes, I'd have to say. Let me guess. A Genesee? She says with kind of with a toothy grin as she's leaning on the counter.
Flanagan's
He
just
kinda
like ribbing
shrugs.
you with his elbow.
He shrugs and he's like, "I mean, I'm human."
Did I mention a Dragonborn? An Amethyst Dragonborn at that? Walk into a depot. It's like the beginning of a great joke.
Just barrel laughs with these guys. So good. So good.
Taft, you and your brothers can come out now, she says to the door, and out scurry these probably 5 more little kobolds to join the one that's sitting on the stool. They're busily straightening the counter and everything behind it, sweeping up the trail of clay dust, and yeah.
I love them. They're
Just
like little
My
children.
whole
one of them comes up to you, Terlock, and goes, "You're big.
I would be like you. You'll never be like me.
Big kobold? Dragon?"
Just say yes. Don't hurt his feelings.
Yes. One day, when you're older.
Now, honey, let's not let's not disturb the customers. Let's let them do their thing. Just, oh, okay, yeah. and pops
he's-
back
as
into the
he's-
back.
I was gonna say, as he's like about to pop back, I do kind of like lean down again, get on one knee, and pull out a wooden scorpion, and just kind of
Oh,
gently hold it out to it.
his eyes get real big, and he just takes it and then clutches it to his chest and runs into the back.
Just gets a
That's the
stands up
only
and
one.
turns back to her.
And
Uh,
oh, yeah, that's little Tafty. Oh, they grow up so fast. You know, I stumbled into a den with their eggs in them. That was 6 months ago. They're invaluable.
Wow.
Couldn't do without them.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they seem very sweet.
Oh, they're the sweetest things. They wouldn't hurt a fly. And you know what? They make for great friends. Now, about supplies,
Yes.
she says, pulling out a ledger. Well, normally this works in kind of a menu system. Whatever you need, I will have one of them fetched from the back. What are we looking at?
Personally, I would like. How much are your potions of healing? Yeah, right.
Me? Yeah, I'm fine. I just, well, normally those run 50 a pop. It's hard to get them out here, but I've heard that you guys found our caravan, which I am so incredibly thankful for. It's not everything we thought it was gonna be, but it's gonna help me pay down some of our debt towards the caravan. So I'm incredibly thankful for that. So for you, 50 a pop.
normally they're 50, but for you, 50.
Well, she did say it's harder to get them out here. Is what she's saying. Is normally they're
Oh,
50,
normally she-
but that's in more
Oh.
common places. However,
she
you
would
guys
charge
did do
more.
this thing for you, so I will give you that rate. For most people,
Okay.
for other, she would say, look, and if you ever run into, well, those, I'll just call them an adventuring band because they got the banner and everything. But if y'all find that you run into, oh, what did they call themselves? What did they call themselves? What is it? The Gilded Talon? Yeah, if y'all ever run into them, just don't mention I gave you that price.
Of course, no. Not a bit.
Hmm.
I will take one because I can't afford any more than one.
Alright. So one potion of healing. Alright. What else are we looking at?
Do they have a healer's kit?
Ooh.
Let me make some rolls because that is not.
Oh, I was muted. So, I think before I purchase the healing potions, I need to see how much a large tarp will cost.
Oh yeah, how many are you buying?
I gotta figure out how much other stuff costs before I spend all my money. I'm aiming at 2,
Okay.
but I just gotta see. I don't want to spend all my money and then,
Okay.
Oh, are
Yeah.
we not supposed to spend all of it in one
well,
go?
no. I mean, yes, in the beginning, it's probably not a bad idea, but I mean, I want to make sure I can buy a tarp and other regular equipment
Definitely.
before I spend all my money, and then like the tarp is too much. I'm like, well, I guess I'll be tying all the heads together on a rope and dragging it behind me like a goddamn anal beads.
Speaking of beads,
Now I'm
I
interested.
also need a bag of ball bearings.
You need a bag of ball bearings?
Yes.
Oh, you're
Oh.
a bad person.
They usually come in 1,000.
We'll see if they have any.
I see you. I see.
You know what I use ball bearing for? Light spell.
Okay, so
Cast light on one, toss it down a hole.
she does
Catapult
look
spell.
and goes, looks like I got just the thing for that healer's kit. It's, she says, pulling out this It's been sitting in inventory a while, so I can't guarantee the freshness of the ingredients, but it's all I got.
I can double check it for you, JR. Want me to make sure it's all good?
Ball
You
bearings.
know what? Go right
Yes.
ahead and check that for me. See how good it is.
May I roll a medicine?
Whoop, and I broke it all.
And you broke it all?
No, it's just like, I can check it out, drops it, all shatters
Oh,
and breaks in
yeah.
half.
I haven't
Yeah.
rolled my nat one yet.
So how much for the healer's kit?
Ooh, let's see here.
Yeah, yeah, I got a 3 to determine if it's in good shape.
Well, at least you didn't drop it.
Yeah.
Let me.
I'm like, oh, and then I put it back down like the Three Stooges.
I am taking a look. All right, 10 uses.
Would it be possible to purchase like a donkey?
I am the donkey. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you can only wild shape for like an hour a day.
I can do wild shape for 2 hours
2
per
hours.
short rest, motherfucker. So if you give me like it's 2
So-
hours of wild shape and 1 hour of rest.
A donkey
Believe
is
it or
just a
not-
good thing to have for carrying excess stuff.
I was gonna say donkeys are considered 8 gold piece. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they're not super expensive. They're they're kind of inbred horses.
No one's called me that in years.
Is that why it's so small?
Okay.
All right,
Come
guys,
on.
it's been real.
Back. All
I'm
right,
kidding.
I'm taking the fishing line and reeling us back in. Okay, your healer's kit. She's just gonna go. Look, this thing has been sitting here forever, and I can't really guarantee that it's good anymore or not. Let's just call it 3 gold pieces and be good.
Perfect.
That is a discount, I think.
Yeah. Does
Yes.
it have all 10 uses, or do I not know yet?
Well, you don't know yet.
Okay, I'll just add a healer's kit and go from there.
Okay.
And then I also was gonna see about rations, and then probably buy 2 potions. So how much are rations?
Rations, as we have mentioned before, alluded to before, when you've got issues like a flour shortage, sometimes people draw from other places. Yep, a day of rations. Normally, it's. Remind me, how many silver pieces in a gold piece?
10.
10.
Okay. These are a gold apiece.
Okay.
And her
Oh.
basically she's saying, "Look, I'm having to sell these to everybody in town because farmers are coming and buying these because they don't have enough food of their own."
Okay.
How many rations?
I'll buy 7 of those and then 2 gold piece. So that puts me at 110 total spent between the medicine kit, the 7 rations, and then the 2 potions. Right? Yeah.
I'll pick up 4 of those rations.
4 rations. Okay, 4 gold pieces gone. What were you saying?
Is there any rations left?
There are some left, yes. When we're talking
How many?
like running, we've still got like a couple hundred.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll
you're looking
buy-
at it like, hey, I've gone in the last 2 months from, a couple thousand rations to,
Yeah.
I've got a couple hundred left.
I have to share with my dog. I'm gonna buy 12.
12. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else we have here people want to buy?
Well, there's no like tarp listed, so I'm thinking I could just buy
It's-
like a 2-person tent, and that has a tarp. I would assume.
What is the cost of that?
2-person tent is 2 gold.
That's coming with tent posts. That's coming with stakes. That's coming with
Yeah.
rope. So just call it a gold
Well,
for the canvas.
not a bad idea to have all of that.
You just want to buy a tent then?
Like, yeah, because that way we have a tent as well in case it's 2-person, so really 1 person for me. But that way, like, I have a tent.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad idea. Honestly, let's see. Let's buy 2 tents. 2-person tents. 1 for me, and then 1 for the other 3.
Yep.
Or 1 for me and like
gonna...
one of the small people, and then like 2 mediums and a small can go in the other one.
That's fair.
Because we don't want to sleep outside when it's pouring rain or something.
Some people will.
Speak for yourself.
I was gonna say
mean,
some people will.
Yeah, I think Lotus might just climb into a tree, but always down to accept the tent if it's crazy.
We'll grab 2 tents. Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'd
then
like to.
A donkey, you said. That's
yeah,
right.
donkey is 8 gold, and a pack saddle for it would be, so it's not like a saddle. I guess it says for a pack mount, but I just want it for the pack.
She would probably say, as in terms
write it.
of, well, donkey right now don't have any. Literally, all they have are the 1 horse that hauled the cart that you guys brought back.
Oof, that's lame.
And that is just because, well, they don't have any. They're a depot, not a stable, I guess, is a good way
Well,
of
I
thinking
guess,
about it.
sorry, for the donkey, I wasn't going to be looking in the depot. I was going to see if any other nearby, because it is like a farming area.
She would say, yeah, if you wanted to see if somebody else, hell, DM to player, if you wanted to see if you could haggle with your farmer buddy that you're going to be doing some shit for, maybe.
Yeah, we'll look at. I'll save my gold for that. Yeah, because he'll probably have a donkey or 2 that he can part with.
He's got something to carry. He's got something he needs to use to plow the field with. What's that mean?
And he probably has extras. So.
Can I buy an herbalism kit?
Sold the last one. Oh wait, no, that was a healer's kit. That's right.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's something they'd have.
Usually 5 gold.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like it's not something they have in stock.
Oh, okay.
That kind of stuff is kind of a crapshoot, just because of how inconsistent it is here at the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, but what she would say is, look, if you want to order one, I can get one delivered here. It's not going to be fast, but
how soon?
Well, how soon is? Let me just kind of. The nearest town that might have one is Dorabeth, and Dorabeth is 150 miles away. So you're looking at 6 days there, 6 days back. So you're looking at almost 2 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, could you order one for me?
You sure about that?
I need one. Yeah.
All right, if you need one. You need one. Now, that being said, something comes up and you decide you don't want it anymore, well, worst that's going to happen is it sits on my shelf here for the next adventuring party. So, not a problem. Yeah.
What's your background, by the way, Lotus?
I am so glad you asked. I have no fucking idea. I have an herbalism kit. I don't need one.
Like,
I have
yeah,
one.
it was like certain backgrounds, and I'm pretty sure you're the one you picked. You start with a herbalism kit.
I have an herbalism kit. I'm sorry.
Maybe you smoked it. Used it all.
I might have. I might have smoked it all.
But you have the tools.
Do you guys want to hear something hilarious?
Uh-oh.
Flanagan's background is all eyes on you, and ironically, that means that I can parlay this attention into access to people and places you might not otherwise have. For you and your traveling companions, noble lords, scholars, and merchant princes, to name a few, might be interested in hearing about our distant homeland and people. So it's hilarious because Flanagan's the worst, but he
But
can
everybody
always
wants
get
to
you a
talk-
meeting with a noble.
it's
God,
it's
You
Or
probably
he's more likely.
it's probably, let's put it this way. When you know you want something from this person that isn't a good time, you behave probably differently.
Yeah.
And you
Turn
know
on the
what?
charm.
Like probably real charm, yeah. Not greaseball charm.
fucking love it.
That is
So-
his real charm.
Well,
If you-
oh, can we
Planning
rent a
is
cart?
essentially what I'm-
You want to rent a cart. That's right. You did ask about that. Well, the one cart we do have
oops.
is the one you did, in fact, bring back. What's that?
I just wanted to point out to Amy, if we rent a cart, you would have to pull it, and that would mean 2 hours, and then short rest, then 2 hours, and short rest. So it'd be 2 hours up, 1 hour down, 2 hours up, 1 hour down.
Unless
lose
you
a
guys
lot of
also
time.
rented the horse with the cart.
True. If we can get the, yeah, I guess we could rent the horse.
That's just, that is a possibility. There is one horse and one cart here in Sand Hill right now. That's not owned by a farmer. This is a very, very small town.
The
Yes.
only thing is, we better return that horse.
Yeah. How much would it cost to rent the horse and the cart?
Well, how long you looking to rent?
About a week.
About a week. Let me see here. She says, combing through her ledger. Not often we have too many people wanting to rent. I mean, we do it, of course, but usually it's things like arms and armor, and that's simple enough to deal with. Kind of funny, too. You see, let's see. Hold on.
Squeak or something. Someone's chair squeak. Sound like
Yeah.
a bird. Like a dead on, like I was like, the fuck? Who has a bird?
Let's see.
My friend has a bird, and I have been around 3 birds in my life now. It's very exciting.
Yeah, you have a bird too.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean like game bird, but I mean like a real bird.
My best friend for a while had a bird, and it would like fly onto my shoulder and just start trying to pick at my hair. It would
So-
tangle itself up.
For a week, you're looking at 10 gold for the cart, and you're going to be looking at 20 gold for the horse.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of turn to everybody and be like, how are we splitting this?
So 10 for the cart, 20 for the horse.
Yes.
We could each do 5. Right?
That's
6. We could each do 6.
yeah. What's 10 plus 20? What's that?
It's 30.
Looking at my intelligence,
30 divided by
16?
6 is 5. Actually, there's 5 of you, so yeah, divided
Yeah.
by 5 is 6. Now,
6
you guys.
each?
Mm-hmm.
I
Now, I will
I,
say, do you guys need the cart right now, considering how short things are?
Yes. I think so.
Okay.
we got to bring back the proof.
What do you guys think? The rest of you
Yeah.
think?
Works for me.
Okay.
I have 6 gold.
Is that all you have?
Oh,
is that all you have?
are you aware of the Fifth Amendment?
Are you aware that you are not in the United States of America at this point in time?
I have 11 gold piece. All right, things are looking good for Flanagan. He's gonna be okay.
They're looking up.
Oh, I mean, look at it this way. Prices are real shit for some things right now because you're in a real shit place to buy things.
We're gonna make it better.
The reason
We're gonna be
why
famous.
the smithy is not selling things, because the people are not buying things because they don't have money to buy things. When they have to do things like pay a fucking gold piece for a ration.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was
It's-
that did
it-
not feel good.
No, no. Yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, buying set. while we were here, I meant to mention it while you guys were talking about the ordering something, but then you got sidetracked on she already had a herbalism kit. Can we order more medicine kits?
If you wanted to pay the upfront cost for it, yeah.
How much is it up front to order?
Same price as what you. Well, let's see. So for an herbal, what do you said, a healing kit?
Yeah, medicine kit again.
So those are 5
Or
gold
healer's
piece.
kit.
Right. She wouldn't give you a discount on it because it is a brand new, herbal
Yeah.
medicine kit. But it's just the 5 gold. Shipping is free.
Okay. I'll pay an additional 5 to get one ordered.
It is a 2-week turnaround.
All good. I will keep track.
Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah. And unfortunately for you guys, when it comes to renting, it's like renting in real life. Like, why the fuck is it this much to rent? It's almost not worth it. It makes more sense in the long run to buy. But
How much would it be if we just bought it?
well,
I don't know if they sell it.
as I say, unfortunately, because it is kingdom property, we don't have anybody to run the caravan. Tell you what, I can't say yes right now, but let me talk with Aaron about it. Let me get some information. If it so happens that you're able to buy this cart from us, I will roll your renting price forward into the purchase. How's that sound?
Awesome. Thank you.
Aye. All right. Anything else for y'all?
Your number. No, I'm just kidding. I don't say that.
No, exactly.
She would be a little confused as to what you meant,
I know.
but
Ascending stone linked to
Oh.
you. That's what you should ask.
ascending stone linked to you.
Exactly.
just the other half. It's fine. Just in case we need supplies on the way. Just kidding.
Well, this isn't a Martin Mart.
Welcome to Martin Mart.
For all
my
of your
God.
Martini needs. Anyway. Clash
I'm ready.
Commander. We got a first time chat from Clash Commander. They say hello.
Welcome.
Well, thank you
Hello.
and welcome.
Greetings.
Do not know how long ago that was. I am a terrible person because I only have 2 monitors, guys.
You're not a terrible person. You're a preoccupied person. With
I mean, I
building
am
all of it.
running a D&D game, I know, but
Yeah, it's fine. Are we ready? Are we ready to bounce out of this place?
I think so. I think it's time to go towards the farm.
don't
Go
forget
fuck some shit up.
don't forget to remove the 6 gold from everybody. I haven't heard anything from Terlock in a little while. Terlock, you there?
Yes.
Okay.
Sherlock.
You weren't interested in buying anything?
No, I don't feel that I need to purchase anything at the moment.
Is that because you're poor?
A little bit.
It could also be that, but also, it's expensive.
Shit's expensive. Yeah, it is expensive. Like, you guys
I
got
need to
off
heal-
easy with the healing potions because asking you to pay 60 gold for a healing potion probably would have killed somebody.
Which I will buy 1 healing potion instead of 2.
No, you're just going to buy the one? Okay, that's...
I
like
need to
said,
save up.
If I need to heal, I'll just long rest.
I'll just long rest. Really? Roll me a d12. Anyway.
Don't do this to me.
Well, you long rested.
That's true. That's true.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, never mind. I opened up trade goods on the thing and I actually had canvas, but that's just like it's a weak canvas. No,
I gotcha.
The tarp.
Gotcha.
Let's go fuck some shit up.
Off to the farm then, huh?
Yeah.
All right. You guys take yourselves and you guys got to prep your cart. Bayana gives you your horse and cart, and let's see. Gives you your horse and cart. You guys, what's up?
Does she also provide rations for the horse?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Well, the horse can eat the
Yeah,
grass.
horse can graze.
Okay. Okay.
You probably just have to find some water.
Fine.
But you
We
guys
can
are
do
going to
that.
have to find water for yourselves, too. I know you guys have water
That's fine.
skins, but
We
you'll
can do
probably
that.
have to fill them up at least once a day.
We got this. It's fine.
Mm.
I
Good
got you
thing you know
guys.
how to purify
Speaking
food
of
and drink.
which, I am
I
gonna
also
say.
know how to.
Oops.
Oh no, I'm stopping at the well. That's all I'm saying is I got to refill my water skin because I already used like half of it for DOG.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
create
probably.
and destroy water as well.
Oh.
You ever read,
Oh.
like, how much water that creates?
Just so you know,
Like
by
a
the way,
5-foot square, isn't it?
Dude, it's so much water
It's-
for no reason.
Clash Commander spoke like literally a minute before you mentioned it, so you caught it right in time.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
I was
It was It was at
observant.
2:46, and I responded at 2:47. And I am the real Garza responded for the first time chat.
I wonder who
Uh,
that is.
Ah, let me
And then
guess.
I banned Gaddis.
Because it was a bot?
Yes.
Yeah, bot.
Nice.
It's a bot. It's a bot. It's a bot. Anyways. So, yeah, you guys are probably as she's loading you guys up, it's hold on. I heard the bell. Looks like somebody else needs my attention. Y'all have a safe trip, and please come back and see the Bayote family again. She says, going through the back door.
Not deeply.
Is there anything else you guys need to handle?
Nope.
We
I'm
gotta
good.
go fuck some shit up.
Yeah, all right. And probably as you guys pull around the front and across the front of the store, you see inside probably a folded banner. You see a group of people there. A group of people there and a banner kind of displayed on a pole inside one of the members is holding. And the banner itself is a vibrant green and gold. The green, it's green, it's got thin gold border. In the center of it is what looks to be a gilded gauntlet with claws for fingers, grasping some sort of orb. From this distance, it's hard to tell. The other piece you notice is in the corner where the top left-hand corner, in a shimmering iridescent dye, stitchings of a lotus. And then you guys are by. It's real bougie shit.
How do you know?
It's so cool.
Real bougie.
I am bougie.
I mean, aren't we all just like a little bougie? Just a
Deep
little.
down.
Yeah.
Deep down, all a little bougie.
Love yourself.
I mean, I dropped what, like 117? No, yeah, 117 gold today.
I dropped
Yeah.
6.
I dropped 110 plus. Actually, I dropped
See.
116.
Drop
That's
all the
why.
money.
That's why, in Kingdom, adventurers are the lifeblood of the economy because for like the poor, like your average person, farmers are a little bit of an exception, but for your average person, a gold is, I mean,
Is a mayor's
A
pay for like
month.
3 months or something like that.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say it's a little bit different here, but yeah, it's a lot of money. That being said, you guys just dropped the equivalent of what, almost 600 gold between this
Yeah, did we just,
five
like-
of you.
I
We
don't know
just
what we
crashed
did
the
to this
economy.
but
Yeah.
Well-
we just flooded the economy with
It's the
gold.
like she did say, like Bayana had mentioned, it well, definitely was useful to help pay down some of the debt the depot had accrued.
That's fair.
But so you guys are headed off to the west. Let me just
Yeah.
scroll down here. It
Just an
doesn't-
FYI, Gunner.
Yes.
I uploaded the ultimate guide to alchemy, crafting, and enchanting to the drive.
Heck yes. Heck yes. All right. Why am I saying heck? Hell, this is my stream. Hell. Hell yes.
It actually has information
Connor.
for running
Gunner, you're an adult. You can say fuck.
I was
associate.
just gonna
Oh.
say you should say fuck.
No.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god, unrelated, gonna tell you. We started playing the bad word alphabet game, me and my kid, and it was really fun. And he got to say some bad words that he can't usually say because and I was like, this is the only time you can't use these words like ever. And he's like, that's fine. I'm like, tell me all the bad words you know. So we went through the whole alphabet, but we struggled with W, X, Y, and Z.
I
Well,
could give you some,
W-
but maybe now.
I was going to say it's
No,
probably
it's
not a
probably
good
not.
time.
No, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm willing for suggestions from everyone, including the chat. I need bad
Are we
words.
talking-
No.
Are we talking about explicitly curse words? Are we talking like? Because I know, like,
Stuff like
I know stuff
idiot.
that'll get you banned on Twitch.
No, no, no,
Let's
no, no.
hold on. All right.
No,
All right.
no, no, no. No, it's stuff that like I wouldn't feel like a terrible person if it was.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
so,
certain words I haven't told.
All right, yeah, let's get.
you guys. Oh,
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna say. But stepping out into the world, or rather, riding out into the world. The easiest way to get to this farm is just to follow the main road to the west until a small turnoff you guys find. It's like I said, this thing is less than 10 miles outside of town. So you're talking less than a half day. Even at noontime, it's only evening by the time you guys arrive. Not even that. We're talking cart, let's say 5 miles an hour. Well, I mean, that's 2 hours. So
2 hours. Yeah.
you guys arrive about 1:45, 1:50. And actually, I can.
Oh, so I found out a cool feature on Foundry.
Oh yeah.
If everyone is using the character sheets, it'd be cool. You can actually send gold and stuff to other players.
Yes.
Ooh.
That is a module I installed. Yes.
It is amazing.
Hell
Yes. It is a lot of fun.
So do we just like knock on the door of this
As-
farm when we
Well,
get?
I was gonna say, I can give you guys a little bit of a description here as I move your token.
Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat.
Oh, did I?
Hello,
chat.
chat.
My little tired kitty.
Hello, kitty.
Aw, so cute.
I love.
So cute. Okay. Yeah. At this point, I was gonna say, moving along in the cart, it had started to sprinkle earlier in the day, but at this point, it is a coming down. This is a nice kingdom cart, so it is covered. So more of a covered wagon, I suppose we could say. But yeah. Moving down the roads here, especially when you hit the border. Basically now that you're going the other way from Sandhilla, the roads here are much better maintained. They're not paved stone like a lot. They're not paved stone like some of the inner city stuff, but it is well maintained gravel. And moving down it, you can see just tons of farmland. This time in the winter, it's a bunch of dark leafy greens. You're talking beets, turnips, kale, things like that. everything dark and leafy and grows in poor sunlight and all of that, and poor soil. You guys come to this turnoff, and you know it is this farm. And I didn't give you guys a name for the farmer, did I? So how
not.
would you know? The farmers.
If it's Old McDonald,
Is it Old McDonald?
Why would it be Old McDonald?
because he had
He
a
has
farm.
a farm.
Yeah.
Yes, McDonald Farm. Right. It's Douglas. The last name is Douglas.
Farmer
I
Um,
mean-
Douglas.
what? How do I even spell that? That one. Okay. The farmer you were in question, you were told to ask, owns the place. His name is Ike. Ike Douglas. Heading to the south. Heading south on this road. Heading west on this road. There you go. You do see the sign that says, Ike Farm. And it's turned off onto a dirt road that looks like it was formed by carts. It's not really well maintained. It's just two ruts in grass that are, that lead towards a farmhouse off in the distance. Turn onto it. Who's driving, by the way?
I'm driving.
Are you driving?
I'm driving.
If I said make me a driving check, would you be driving?
I don't know how to make a driving check.
Yeah, we don't. There's no driving check.
Ah, my
It'd-
gosh, D&D,
I'd be
why
animal
do you
handling.
fail me?
Yeah,
It
it'd
would
be
probably-
animal handling.
Oh,
since
there's a
it's,
driving check. You can be
and-
trained in land vehicles.
Oh, you're right. You can be proficient in land vehicles.
So animal handling would be the best bet, since I don't think anyone's proficient in land vehicles.
Animal handling?
See, our
It'd still be a land vehicle check without proficiency.
our Sunday game, it's one of those we're playing 3.5, and 3.5 has a skill for everything,
Yeah.
including
It
things
does.
you never need to have at all.
Mhm.
Like, hey guys, make me a use rope check. Why do
Oh,
I need that? Well,
wait.
because
I take that back. I'm driving.
oh yeah.
No, I'm driving.
I'll help you drive because I have proficiency in land vehicles.
But I have
help
proficiency
you,
in
I'll help
animal handling.
You're good. I'll help you. I'll just be up there with you. I just realized I have proficiency in land vehicles. I can help you drive. So you and I are just sitting up front while the small people sit in the back.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
And I'm like talking to the horse.
Yeah, you're ritual casting and then talking and ritual casting and talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
so there's not a specific rule associated with it, but if you have proficiency in land packet and land vehicles, whatever the DM decides to make you roll, you get to add your proficiency bonus to that.
Which I already would, so I just get to add
Yeah.
a double proficiency.
So if he
it's
says animal handling, you get proficiency for that, or dexterity, you get
Double.
proficiency on that.
Nice. Good to know.
So we could say like maybe my proficiency gets added to whatever she rolls. So it'd be a +2. It'd be like using the help action. It'd just be a +2 anyways. Oh, Amy.
7. Nice.
That look. Would you like to make me a devil's bargain?
No, I don't give a shit. It's fine. I don't know,
can-
man. I need help.
I
You
can
don't-
try to take
Oh!
control.
Are you prepared to wreck this wagon?
I can
Oh, yeah,
take
wreck this
control.
wagon. Fuck this wagon.
If things get out of hand, I can try to take
I
control
was
of
gonna
it.
say, would you like to make a devil's bargain with me?
No,
Why not?
No,
It ended so well last time.
because it went so great last time. You know I fucking can't deny
Can
you
I-
these things.
Can I argue for advantage for her since this is a trained horse for pulling a wagon?
Talking the whole time.
With the
And
ability
your
to talk to
and
it,
your co-pilot is proficient. he this is what he do.
she can talk to the horse. I want to argue for advantage for her.
Imagine if you could speak to the horse, how much easier it would be to drive.
How you doing, buddy? Do you want to take a
Hmm.
break?
Will you
Do
please?
you need a
will you
drink?
please go to the left a little bit.
Ah, yes.
Right.
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly? Oh,
Horses,
No,
as we all know, horses love it when you are,
Like
courteous.
you They do like to be talked to. Like that's a whole thing. They're
Let me think here.
they're happy clams when you talk to them in a super sweet voice.
You did make a devil's bargain with me.
I don't want to make a devil's bargain with you.
Because you don't even know why I had you roll that yet.
No, I probably am gonna hit something and we're gonna topple it. Then we're gonna have to pay for this cart and we probably murdered the horse and then I'm gonna cry.
Senor Devil
What?
Bargain.
That's a real
I'm
slippery
projecting.
slope. I am not
The
that
wagon
kind of
explodes like a
slippery
Michael Bay movie.
Okay,
Well,
that
my-
would be
I'm
just
fully
that just would be
projecting
funny.
right now. Like all
With,
the bad things that could
With
happen.
my proficiency in land vehicles and wood carving, I could probably repair the wagon if it took some damage.
Okay, what happened? Or can I have advantage because I've been talking
So,
to this horse for the
while
last 10
you're-
miles?
While you're approaching the farmhouse, this road starts to deteriorate it gets muddy. It's really muddy. There's this strip of this road goes across kind of a natural divot in the ground in between these two fields, and you can see that this divot extends a long way on either side. We're talking an acre, and it's just completely swamped and killed all of the crops in this section. Matter of fact, the crops over here don't look great to begin with. Some of them look like they need to be watered. Other ones are standing in water. You didn't really have much of a choice except to try and go through this muddy divot. And now you're stuck.
Ah, got you. I would like to destroy water.
Destroy the
What?
water within the mud to make it dirt.
And
Yeah.
trap our
Nuts.
wheels? Let's get it out of the mud.
And trap our wheels. Damn it, Daniel.
Like I imagine I see you like, I got this, and I'm like, I put a hand out, my wisdom comes into play, and I'm just like, let's get the mud away from the wheels first.
Okay.
So
Do you have something for that?
We can just dig it out.
I'm gonna pull
He'll
it
just,
out.
like,
of the
pull
mud.
up his sleeves and just, honestly, it's nothing's really in the cart right now, so it's kind of empty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just look to the short people and I'm just like, hop out.
The only heavy
And I-
stuff is the people inside of it.
And I look to Flanagan and I'm just like, you're helping.
The whole time I'm gonna groan the entire time obnoxiously long and loud as
And
I
we're-
reach in Mastiff's in my DOG's bag and pull out the shitty prosthetic foot and pop it on. Fine.
And we're just gonna lift this cart, the back of the cart, and let the horse pull us forward while we walk the cart out.
You know, I might finally shine. Flanagan's ripped, low key. I forgot to
That's
mention.
why he said you're helping.
Flanagan's like shredded, but he's like 3 feet tall.
All right. I'll need a combined check from everybody
Athletics.
pushing the carts. Yes, athletics.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to help push the. Oh,
I got
And-
I help a little.
I'm gonna
Um,
say all I needed was a wow. What were you
So-
saying?
What's that average?
I like
16.
I like that Flanagan's probably just too short to lift it up high enough to matter. So
You know what?
Lotus just comes up behind him and just picks it
Yeah.
up.
I was gonna push. I was gonna help.
Yeah, like
push.
I was pushing it, and then as you guys lifted it, I'm just hanging on it. My feet are dangling off the ground. I'm like, this isn't funny, guys. You made me pull out the
Oh.
foot for this.
My
You did
shit's
so bad.
Go ahead,
So
Gary.
as
Gary.
Oh, I was letting you know. My shit froze, so I was gonna help push, but I guess not.
So Gary's character
guess
got out to
not.
help and went "Brrrt," and T-posed.
Oh yeah.
I tripped.
Just T-posing in the mud.
did we manage to lift it out of the mud though?
We could probably just now walk it out of the trench and get
Well,
it
I
on
was
the
gonna
other side,
say
though.
you guys needed like a combined score of 20, and I think you have 30, 40 there.
A bunch. 30 a bunch.
44. 44.
44? Yeah. No, you guys.
Well, we'll just add the. We'll make it 35 because Flanagan's not really helping anymore. He's holding on for dear life.
Yeah, if anything, I'm making it harder because now my 45 pounds of body weight plus my chainmail.
Yep.
It's like 70 pounds heavier.
DC is now 25. We're still passing, but Jesus.
We're struggling.
Gosh.
Well,
Yeah,
And
the
it's-
OG just
no.
grabs me by the scruff and pulls me in the cart. She's like, "This is embarrassing." Like,
And it's probably about this point. You guys have just gotten it out of the mud and onto dry land, when actually someone from the farmhouse has come out to greet you.
What you doing on my farm?
Nah, it's oh, where was it? I just
That's a
had it.
traditional U.S. freedom.
Oh yeah.
His name's Ike, or not?
No, so a large Loxodon comes up, is walking, and at his side is a Warforged. Both of them
love
are in
Loxodon.
farmer's clothes.
That's awesome.
Could
Oh,
it be?
as he approaches, he sees that you guys are moving the cart and goes, "Beat me to the punch." All right. Well, sorry I wasn't able to help you. Just saw that you got stuck there and had to go grab the old Warforged here, but see you got it. Sticks a giant hand out and goes, "Name's Ike. I
Forearm
assume-"
clasp.
Perfect. Name's Ike. I'm assuming you're here to help?
I am going to immediately speak to him in Loxodon and tell him, "Hello, yes, we're here to help.
She took
Hi,
Lexicon.
how are you? I fucking did take Loxodon and didn't think I'd ever use it. It's so fucking great. I'm so excited. I can't stand it." So I'm just like, "Hey, bud. Yeah, we're here about the job posting. All of this is in Loxodon, okay?" It's like, yeah, so we saw the job posting, so we're gonna go ahead and take that. You want to tell us what's going on? Nobody else. I don't think anybody else here speaks Loxodon. It's so good to see you. Hi, I'm Lotus.
He kind of chuckles and goes, "Another native speaker. I appreciate the nice touch on the accent."
I was
Thank you.
kind of hoping it would be like one of those scenarios, like you know how you have like Asian Americans and like someone will walk up and start speaking in Chinese, and they're like, "What? I just speak English, dude. Like, I was born here. What the fuck?"
That wouldn't be fair to somebody, right?
To Amy, who took Lexicon, not expecting to ever use it, and now here's her chance.
It's so
Right.
great. I'm so
honestly, let's
excited.
retcon it because that's hilarious. No, I'm just kidding.
Only if you can tell me what retcon actually breaks up into. What two words make up retcon? Without looking it up.
Well, that's simple. Rectum
easy.
constipation.
Retcon. We're talking about retcons.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
what
say,
it stands
only
for.
if you can tell
Retroactive
me.
continuity. Retroactive continuity.
See, but I was talking to Flanagan, and now he knows. So
Nerd!
I'm proud of you, actually, for that, Horace.
Why? What? Retcon's easy.
I mean, I agree, but also, if someone else, it's not often that you actually hear it talked about as the two separate words that it actually is.
That's fair. That's fair.
again,
I wasn't
Plenty of
gonna
people
say.
use it without knowing it.
all right.
Yeah, take.
I
I
do
still
that.
stand by my
to
answer. I won't
remember.
take it back.
So,
I appreciate your answer, Garza. I like that one better. I'm gonna start using it all the
That's
time.
what I do. I'm here all night.
Yeah,
but
good shit.
Like,
Holy shit, fucking Loxodon.
Ike looks at the rest of you and goes, "We'll get to the business in a minute, but first, please, let's sit down and just have a drink. I'll explain everything, and then we can go from there. Deal?"
Yes, yes. That's
Ew.
great. That's
Hey,
super great.
as the Warforged, I don't want to. You're so
Listen.
cool, and I just look up at the.
His name's Sid.
Oh, is it? I was gonna say I haven't learned his
No,
name. Yet.
no,
Damn it.
Is
Sid.
it Sid?
it's not Sid.
Hi,
It
I'm
could be.
Sid. It's a
No.
pleasure to meet you.
Sid.
And Flanagan is just extending his grubby little hand to the Warforged.
Oh, yeah.
Just
The Warforged kind of looks down and extends his own hand.
oh my god.
As
Oh my
you know,
god. I've never
as-
seen like anything like you before. This is amazing.
your hand is enveloped in a crushing iron grip. Literally, it hurts a little bit, and it moves
wanna-
its hand upside down.
All right, here we go. This I am. You can tell that I'm trying to act like this doesn't affect me, but it is very clearly affecting me. Like,
Ike goes,
Nice to
"Whoa,
meet you."
whoa, whoa, Thaddeus! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Too much, too much, too
no,
much,
it's
boy."
fine. It's really
And
fine.
Thaddeus goes, "Oh," opens his hand. Your hand is all manner of, red. Actually,
Hey,
no,
Dog
he's,
just.
yeah, he's actually
Oh.
squeezed the blood out of your hand, so now it's red because the blood is rushing it back into it. Oh,
Hey, Dog, open your mouth real quick. And I just put my hand right in her mouth. I just set it on her tongue. Oh,
what the fuck?
I don't know. Something just tells me that this is gonna make it better.
Real fast. What?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, my
well,
hand- Flanagan's whole hand is in Dog's mouth right now.
Can someone
And his-
explain to me what you're trying to do here?
Nothing.
Be comforted.
He's dumb. He's
Yeah.
really stupid.
Flanagan is stupid and thinks it might heal his hand faster.
Like in his mind, he's like, whenever I get a boo boo, I just suck on it for a minute and then it goes away. But this is my whole hand, and I can't fit my whole hand in my mouth, so I'm gonna put it in Dog's mouth.
That's great. It's actually really great.
I hate it, but I
It's
love the
brilliantly
line.
stupid.
I
It's
fucking love it.
I love,
It's brilliantly
I love-
stupid.
I love the logic leap you took there.
It is appropriate, I think, but yes. So, Thaddeus, as you're doing that, goes, "Oh, sorry."
No, honestly, man, I didn't even feel it. I didn't feel it. Let's go inside and talk about the thing.
Yeah, I bet you can't feel your hand anymore.
You'll have to excuse my friend Thaddeus here. He doesn't quite know his strength yet.
No, really, it really is fine. Let's go inside. Let's pretend that this never happened.
God. I think we are gonna go ahead and end it here as you guys are heading into the farmhouse.
Damn. But fair.
It's all we've been running for about 3.5 hours at this
Yeah, I
point.
know.
would say.
I get it. It's fair. I always
You
want to
guys will
play
get
longer,
to kick ass
though.
next time. I hope you get to kick ass.
Hey.
Oh, I'm fucking planning on it. What are you talking about?
Not
kick
but
ass
see,
every session.
Here's the most important
Physically.
question of the entire session. How much experience do we gain?
How much?
Yeah, dude, is this like a true MMO or like RPG where we gain experience for discovering a location?
I mean, at the
Discovering
beginning, he
everything.
told us we were going to gain experience at the end of every session.
Well, so let me think here. You had your scene with the smithy. 10 XP there.
Hey.
Each. Hold on. I'm not done yet. You had your scene there at the outpost. That's another 10 there. You had your scene at Bananas. There's 10 there. You had your little scene, right at the beginning. I don't know what that was, but I feel like I have to give 10 XP for that for
It was
everyone.
a prank
Because
that
it was-
went wrong at the end.
It was
right
some
at
damn
the
good
end.
role playing for everybody. So we've got, 40 XP right there, and another 10 here.
50
So,
total. Hey.
50 XP.
Go.
I will protect you.
I love
I will protect you.
That was a beautiful moment. Flanagan was
Bro.
honestly jealous.
It was going so well until I had to roll deception. And out of all of my rolls, deception was my best stat too. I have +8 to that. Feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
-1.
Oh man. All right. So let's go ahead and get some sign offs. Let's start. Let's see. I've done it
Come on.
top side. How did I do it last time?
Bottom
I think
up.
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go top down this time. Did someone else hear a horn?
Hey.
How was my roll?
I didn't expect.
Oh.
Is it because you rolled a nat 1?
Yes.
How did you do that?
Oh, get it to
We're
happen.
just gonna roll until you get a nat 1 again. Amy, kick us off.
Wait, go ahead.
Hey, Lotus, I love this game. I love this group. Cyrus, you're so good at this. Oh my god, I can't stand it. And I can't wait for tomorrow as well when I'm going to be in Cyberpunk. What's happening there? I'm still crispy. Oh, it's fucking bad. Bitch is.
We're meeting. It's a very important meeting with a lot of people.
Oh, I look so bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix my face. It's really bad. She's like a mummy.
You ever
Oh,
tried putting makeup on bacon?
It's exactly what's gonna happen. You know it's gonna be terrible. Oh my god.
That's not very nice. But you
It's
did get
awful.
quispied like some bacon.
So bad. It was so like I love the KFC jokes. Like they're killing me. But that bitch loves my breasts and thighs, so it's cool. Anyway. I'm also around on Mondays for Starfinder, and that's me right now.
Alrighty, moving right down. Let's go to Horace. Horace, you are muted.
Oh, and no, I'm not. You're a liar. I don't believe a word you just said to me.
It's okay. There's a little icon in the bottom right-hand corner of your image. That's how I knew.
Hey, I think that Discord lied to you, and I was unmuted the whole time.
I think so, too. I think so.
But no, Horace, this is the only game I play here on the channel. I played JR Bit today, little rabbit boy playing some pranks on another little man, little wood gnome, right? Isn't that what Flanagan is?
Little? Alright. I'm gonna let it slide, but
Are you?
Force no.
But a forest stone, that's what it is, yeah. That's it for me. I don't really do anything else on this channel yet, but it'll happen. I'll be in some more games soon.
I have an opportunity.
Ooh, we'll talk.
Sounds good.
And pretty much it.
Excuse me. Moving right along, I am the real Garza. And
What
I am
up?
talking about you this time.
What up? It's your boy, the gnome, the myth, the legend, Flanagan. I'm gonna kill some shit next time, so make sure you tune in. It's gonna be dope. And that's it. Oh, I'm here on Wednesdays. You know what's up. You're here.
Sorry, I was just thinking. I just had a premonition of how badly next session is going to go.
Every attack is a miss, just non-stop missing.
I'm just gonna be honest. Hold on. We'll come around to me in a sec. Sassy, go ahead.
What up, Sassy McNasty69 here. Got to play Gideon. I love Gideon. Gideon's one of my favorite characters, along with Sid. He's one of the characters I can bring into many different games and many different scenarios because he just will be able to fit in pretty well. Sid, outgoing and talkative, and can just mold into any shape. Gideon, quiet and reserved, and able to just kind of go with the flow. Yeah, you can catch me here tomorrow for New Amsterdam as seen with my wonderful Tiger Valkyrie, and you can also catch me Mondays for Fire Strike. I was like, I thought there was more to it. I was like, Return to the Fire. No, that's not it. Revenge. No. So Fire
It's
Strike.
Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith. Yep.
Yeah.
You can catch me in Fire Strike as all the bear who's just a bear, but only for the first half because then I have to go to work. But as I mentioned, there is an opportunity. I put out an open casting call to anyone in Paradise Theater. I am looking to run Strength of Thousands module for Pathfinder 2E. It is a module that, if it goes well, will actually run from levels 1 all the way through 20. It takes place in a magic school called McGombwe. Amy's already a part of it. She's down. So I got one Pearson. We can work on the time frame. I work nights, so it's going to be probably early evening, if anything. But yeah, definitely Garza, Horace, if you guys want to be in another game, definitely down to have you.
School.
Magic school.
Magic
You don't even have
school.
you don't have to be a spellcaster. It's literally, you can be whatever. You'll get like a free feat that lets you have like a druid or wizard level, whatever, not level, but a couple spells. So you don't have to be anything special.
I know you can't tell from this campaign, but spellcasters are my favorite.
Oh, the magic school.
Oh no.
Yeah,
No.
that's
If
me.
you like Flanagan, just imagine what he'd be like if he had magic.
Oh
God.
God.
Are you familiar with Pathfinder Second Edition, Garza?
I will learn the ways.
It's
Yo.
really
Really easy.
so Pathfinder Second Edition is like is to Pathfinder 1 like 5e is to 3.5. It simplifies a lot of it, but it has a lot more customizability. My favorite comparison is in 5e. If you have 5 fighters, you have 5 fighters. There's not much different. They get a special ability at level 3, 7, and 14, but other than that, they're the same. In Pathfinder 2, you're not limited. You can have 5 fighters. You can specialize. You can actually be trained in whatever skills you want. You're not locked into certain skills like 5e does. You can be specialized due to feats because you get feats every fucking level, sometimes more than one. And you can specialize. You can be a sword and board, two-handed, dual wielder, one-handed, archer, whatever. You could have 5 fighters. They could be all very different people.
Yo, I have an actual example of this too with not fighters but sorcerers.
Yes.
Bricks and Grandma were both gnomish sorcerers. However, Bricks was mostly a spellcaster and Grandma was almost a melee tank sort of character.
Terrifying.
Yeah, terrifying.
She was
Sorcerers can pick any school of, or not school, any
tradition.
tradition of magic: divine, arcane, occult, and primal. They can pick any of the 4.
Grandma's
Which is-
MO. Make herself
Huh?
large-sized,
He,
and
he-
then
the
have her
opponent.
head split open and eat things.
no,
Is it
her head
comfortable?
didn't split open. She
I'd
just
speak-
got more rows of teeth.
Kirik's MO: feeble-minded person and take them as, take care of them, and everyone complains that, oh, it's inhumane to keep a feeble-minded person around.
Well,
But
you
look at that, we have an
feeble-minded him
empty
forever.
body.
You turned him into a vegetable.
He can walk.
Anyway, continue.
We were signing off, right?
Yeah, we'll go.
Wait, this is bad.
Next,
You're bad.
yeah, and that's everything for me. I'll let the next person go.
Okay.
But yeah, hit me up after, and I'll talk to you guys about it more.
Raven King.
Hey kids, it's your local tech sport. You've caught me here playing Terlock. And I know I haven't said too terribly much, but that's also because he's a quiet guy. I don't know, I expected to have more to say, but also I really like watching the chaos just ensue around me. It's a favorite pastime, honestly. If you want to catch me playing somewhere else, you might be able to catch me on every other Sunday. So not this Sunday, but the next one. As Thrain Voss, the vizier to the half-blooded empress. So that's gonna be fun. I'm having fun. We're killing lots of things.
Perfect. All right.
Also, hit me
Go
up. No, I was saying, Daniel, hit me up with a time and a day.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, I'm gonna just show this to you guys real fast. So, here are our table rules, but below our table rules, you have a difficulty level. I have set this up in the terms of old Doom shooters, Doom clones. What do we call
Crispy.
those? What do we fucking? So,
Quick.
we have 5 different categories here of in terms of difficulty: beer and pretzels, not the face, might makes right, hurt me plenty, and Quispy.
I am so surprised you didn't do Hurt Me Daddy.
No, hurt me plenty.
That is a deck that I built in Magic the Gathering, though.
Oh, Hurt Me Daddy. That's what I'm calling it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Forever.
So, what I am needing to know from you guys is there is a certain amount of difficulty curve as you guys go up. Right now, your guys' last combat, I would say, was somewhere between Hurt Me Plenty and Quispy. Because, that being said, wasn't that a lot of fun?
I had a great time. I was about to say minimum I want to do is might makes right.
Yeah. I
nor-
agree. Might makes right is
normal
minimum.
mode or higher all day.
Yep.
Okay.
I
What do
would
you
like
guys
as well.
I'm down for, and I don't want to go to Crispy.
Yeah.
Crispy.
It's
For me,
I
and
won't
listen,
go in. I will say I will attempt to not make combat any scarier than just happened last time. That being said, if somebody dies, somebody dies.
Yeah. I think that now we're all a little bit more leveled.
Uh-huh.
So we've got some of the abilities that we didn't have at first level, which is nice.
Okay.
Hold
Now-
on. Y'all are also making y'all are also writing checks that my hit point pool can't cash.
Mhm.
So,
Right, like,
that's
hold
also-
on. Let's
That's
not get
also-
ahead of
It's not
ourselves.
like it's not
Now,
like
I
I'm going to
do-
say, "Oh yeah, you guys are 5 level 2s. You should be able to handle a CR 10 creature." That's not
have-
how I'm doing that.
Isn't that what you just did?
No.
Well,
You
'cause
kinda
CRs
did.
are
No.
objective. I
Yeah,
do have
CRs
one
are very
important question.
subjective. Yes.
Because this will determine how hard I want this to be. If we die, is this like some Survivor shit where we die and we're just outie, or is it like we re-roll a character type of deal?
Just reroll a
Oh,
character. I would
you guys will
assume.
re-roll a character. I'm not going to kick
Okay.
you out of the party because you died.
Hurt me plenty.
What's that?
Hey man, hurt me plenty.
I'm down for Hurt Me Plenty.
I hurt me plenty is okay. Just I want everyone to know
Something.
that if I take 28 damage in a turn, I'm insta dead. So
So something I will point out is the higher this difficulty goes, the cooler shit you guys find.
Hurt me plenty anyhow.
Yeah, I'm down for Hurt Me Plenty.
I'm fine with
I
it.
love role playing, and I feel like when it's a little bit harder, it's what really brings it out.
Worst
That's
comes to
true.
worst, if Gideon dies, I'll make something a little bit more stronger, aka broken.
If
Perfect.
if my character dies, I'm not gonna lie, I'm re-rolling the same fucking character.
Gunner.
She's gonna be a sister. I don't give a shit. I'm very excited about this
That's fine.
character.
That's fine.
Gunner, just
Flanagan
ask,
doesn't know what death is.
ask Mira what would happen, like how he would feel if I asked Mike for advice on a character for this game.
Ooh. All right. All right. So I get you. With that, we're gonna do my sign off, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Cyrus Smith. What? Well, you got something to say, Amy? I saw a little.
No.
What?
Nothing. I wanted to ask if I could retroactively do one little thing while we were traveling.
That's fine.
One very tiny thing. I wild shape into a mastiff that looks just like DOG. Who didn't?
Two DOGs.
However, I'm far more standoffish than your DOG because I'm just like, don't put your hand in my mouth. Don't put your hand in my mouth.
I have another hand.
No.
Alrighty.
Okay. that was
My
it.
name is Cyrus Smith. today you caught me running over the horizon. Tomorrow, you should definitely tune in because let me tell you, if you have not tuned in to New Amsterdam, you are about to find what New Amsterdam is about tomorrow. We got a lot of important people all in the same room at once, and we're going to be hashing out some battle plans and making some deals on the side. So, tune in. You can also find me every other, so it'd be this Saturday playing After the Bomb. We run by Brian C. Every other Sunday playing Marshall Stark in Gloomfall. Mondays, you can find me playing Twinkle Bailey in Monday Night Fire Strike. That brings us back to Wednesdays. Some housekeeping. Not for you guys, but for our audience. You have some homework from me. You need to find the secret link on our website, our Twitch page, that leads to our secret YouTube channel that has an archive of everything we've done. And then once you've done that, you need to find the secret link there that takes you to our secret Twitter page to find all of our scheduling and hot memes. And then once you've done that, your final objective is to come and receive your reward. An invite link to our Discord. That's right.
I mean, you could do all that, but it's also on Twitch.
It's an ARG. Think about it. You got to find all of the things to get to the thing. Or
Yeah,
I guess
I
you
like
could
this. This is
just
good.
go to our Discord. Absolutely. But
That's
for
less
the
fun.
longest time, it had been private. It had been players only. That has changed. Please, even if you never use Discord, at least make a Discord account because everything's attached to Google nowadays, it seems. Stop by, say hi, and if you've got questions for GMs, if you've got questions for players, who most of them are also GMs, please ask. And, I mean, we got shit going on all the time. Stop by. We've got something going on, whether that's test games, which, yes, if we get players in that are interested, of course there will be more test games, which means that you could someday come and play here on the channel. You could also stop by and nerd out about things like art, graphic design, hot memes, and everything under the sun. Please stop by. And I think that's all I've got. So let's get out of here. Let's just say goodbye, because we haven't ripped anything in a little while, so good night.
Have a good time.